Oh, look at that. The cams are messed up again. How 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 frequent could they possibly be, right?
Yeah, I figured out if I just change my nickname on the Discord, I can change our order of the cameras. So I might do that a couple times through the game.
Of course you can. Why wouldn't you do that?
No, I have not done that yet.
Yes, I know.
Yet.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. Live here from the Blue Cheese Room on the dark side of the moon. I am the Loophole King, and this is your uh, Friday D&D. Manam and Sai, if you guys could go to push to talk, because Manam is going to kill me with that cough. See?
Thanks for proving the point.
Every time I'm
By the way,
go.
I'm the smoker of the group, and I don't have a cough. Just
I
saying.
I have good reason for that, and I believe Robert already figured that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm not the only smoker.
Oh. Well, I'm smoking on camera, so screw you terms of service. So for YouTube or whoever's watching me do this, I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, we are going to have a great time today. We're going to get right into it because, well, I feel like it. And since I'm in charge, I can do what the hell I want. So, Manam, introduce yourself and your character.
Hello there, everyone. Sorry for a lot of coughing. This is Muhammad Salama. I play Joragal, the Triton, warlord slash rogue. Uh, he he will die with heart attack for money surprise that been given last session. And so yeah, we'll wait what's gonna happen to him and see how calm he can be.
Sai?
Hi, I'm Sai. I'm playing Ember Hemlock, the erstwhile mother of the group, and the one who's trying to make sure that the world doesn't come to an end.
Robert.
Hello, I'm Robert. I play Leon Fourtooth Wind, the Leonin fighter. I am the self-proclaimed champion of the Mistress of Eyes.
Yeah. Self-proclaimed. That's what we're going with now, huh?
Yes.
Gotcha. Champion of the Mistress of Eyes. I cannot wait to hear this conversation.
Well, she's only got eyes out here, not ears. It's good.
Yeah. She can see what's going on, but unless she can read lips, she's totally screwed.
Yeah.
Just a lot of inference, right? Queen of logical deductions. My name is Rick. I'm the Loophole King. I will be your DM today. As always, I get to lead this ragtag group of misfits through their adventures. Most of the time, it's just me reacting to the inane and I can't plan for this. Like, you know, I put in the work, I make the maps, and then I just show up and see what happens. Like, I feel like I'm running a daycare for misfit children, for the misfit on the aisle. I am running the daycare center on the aisle of misfit toys. That's my job. Just, as long as the house doesn't burn down and everybody gets fed and all the parents get their right kids at the end of the day, I'm cool. Right.
To be fair, you know you're in trouble when I'm the most responsible person in the party.
Yes. All right. So when we last left you guys were actually in the burned city. So we will activate that. Bring you guys into the burnt city. And you had just woken up from what can only be described as an unusual night of dreams / visions / conversations with the voices in your head. Except for Manam, who already had a voice that talked to him, and Mac, who you guys picked up along the way, who happens to be, well, he looks kind of like a murder bot. He's fairly decent at what he does. He's fairly quick and doesn't ask a lot of questions, which makes Leon really happy.
Yep, he's willing to walk towards the enemy with me. That's great.
So, you guys got a lot of information. And Leon is currently trying to pry himself off of the tree that he's hugging at the moment, testing out the new spikes in his armor, and has to convince his as the hut slowly dissolves away from Echo in the group. It's you notice that it's quiet. There's still some smoldering, which is to be expected, of course, in the city. But you don't hear any more wolves, and you don't hear any more giants knocking things over. So you feel pretty safe about that at the moment.
Hammer, the armor works. It's really stuck in this tree.
You need a hand?
No,
To
no,
yourself.
no, no.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure you can give him a hand. Like this is one of the reasons I didn't want him to get that armor.
I was going to get a crowbar.
I know. I got this. I'm going to try to separate myself from the tree.
Give me a strength check.
It's straight.
You got this. This is your go-to roll, right?
Right.
I am not in front of the screen. I don't even want to know. It's a 4. It's a 4. Right?
No, it's a big
It's a 6.
It's a 6?
It's a big
Yeah.
It's a 6.
Leon, you're not used to not having your claws out to do this, so it's really awkward as you're trying to, like, your instinct is to climb the tree, but you can't get any leverage because you're stuck to it.
Yeah. Damn you, tree.
I don't believe the tree falls here, Leon.
You guys go on. I'll catch up.
No, we need to pry you off the tree, and then we need to have a conversation before we do anything.
To be fair,
Yeah.
with Leon stuck to the tree, that might be your best bet to have the conversation.
Look, looking. I think if we left him here, if we leave him here, he will be like forcibly cannot do anything. He's just gonna stay still, and listen to us.
That's a very good point, actually. Look,
And my opening statement holds true yet again.
I had a conversation with one of the orbs last night before I went to sleep.
Did you talk to your rock?
Yes. And the rock was telling me that if the reason why we lost our memories is because there was a massive surge of wild magic when they were tried to be combined last time.
And
Guess who was trying to combine them?
I'm sure he's very idiot one to be trying to combine it.
Yeah, it was a really dumbass move.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
This is why we're going to try and combine them again. There's two reasons for this. One, if we combine them wrongly, there could be another wild magic surge. We could lose our memories again, or we could die, or some other weird shit could happen.
Or we could get the memories
So
back.
That's not. I prefer to do it another way.
Is he the one who did
Okay.
that last? Like
I'll leave
You
it to your
saw-
imagination.
you saw what happened, Leon.
Second-
When did you try?
Wait. Secondly, there's a reason why we shouldn't. There's a second reason why we shouldn't try and combine the orbs, because if we do and we do it correctly, it acts as a key to unlock the gate. Behind that gate is a really, really evil, nasty, horrible, stupidly powerful god type thing. The whole of this planet wants to make sure stays behind the gate.
Oh yeah, that's what my dream told me too.
So we are not going to let him out. That's not going to happen.
I'm with you 100%, but we have to talk about him falling unconscious for no reason, and now he have an armor with a spike on it, and he's stuck in a tree, and he said he have a dream that told him the same. And secondly, why the Rock in the first place told, like, when he talked to me the first time, he told me to let you to take the orb. Like, we couldn't leave it there and everything will be good.
Yes, but we didn't know that at the time.
The Rock told us, or told me to tell you to take the orb. Isn't that right?
Well, all I know is that I had a very convincing conversation with the orb last night. The orb gave me some information and told me about some things that had happened in the past and why we lost our memories and what we should and shouldn't be doing. Why we lost our memories, and the one thing we shouldn't be doing. Why we lost our memories.
I'm with you 100%.
The one thing we shouldn't have suggested is that we return the orbs to their original safe places.
That's what my dream said too.
I think that it makes sense for us to find the orb that Jorah had lost, and for us to return these 4 orbs back to safekeeping and take care of any threats that might be looking to exploit the orbs.
We have 3 orbs, and I know I lost 1 orb in the sea, and there is still 5th one.
No, as far as I know, there are only 4 orbs.
No, they said. Go ahead.
I know where your orb is. I know where your orb is, Jorah. You lost it, but I know where it is.
Good.
Some guy has it. Somebody named Yancey.
I swear.
Yancey Ben.
Yep, and I made you write it down and everything.
Let me just consult my notes here.
Me open. And about your dream, Leon, you said you had a dream someone talked to you, right?
Yeah, the armor eyes talked to me.
You mean the freak show, that statue? Like, I will point out to that's almost, I think, like, a question to the DM. Does look Leon exhausted, like he feel like withered or something, like he is tired or?
Yeah, he's a tad tired.
And,
but you do know that he likes to stay up late every now and then, so I mean, it could just be the fact that he got drunk last night and.
No, last night he fall.
He was totally unconscious last night.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but you know.
You've seen Leon this ragged before.
Oh, okay. So, what did the armor? I'm sorry, but what did the thing tell you? The multiple eye?
Yeah, the orb's bad. Take orbs home. She told me where to take the orbs, and I need to get a plate from the temple.
Plate. Okay. You said something about there's someone called Yancey.
Yancey has, or a guardian catapult underneath the tunnel. I need a plate. That's how we get one of the stones back.
A plate? You mean
I
an
thought we were
armor?
only missing. I thought we were only missing one stone.
No, we need a plate to be able to return one of the stones.
Ah, okay, fine. So, because as far as I'm aware, there are 4 stones, and each of the stones represents or corresponds to one of the 4 elements: fire, earth, wind, water. Stone that Jorah had was the water stone. I've got fire stone. Sorry, I've got the fire stone, and I think
You have the earth.
the earth stone, and you've got the air
I have the
stone.
wind. I have the wind stone.
Yeah. We need to
But-
find the water stone.
But still, we have like I have no problem coming with you, Leon, after we get you out from this tree. But first, we need to not first. Later on, we need to go to the tower because
No,
first of all,
my guy said no tower. Skip that. Go straight
What?
to the stone returning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, your guy's going to have to learn to have a bit of patience because we have to go to the tower and deal with the wizard. There's no
Yeah.
if or but about that. It's a necessary thing we have to do.
She's not gonna like that.
Well, tell her she can come and have a chat with me about it.
You see Leon lean down and just whisper something to his armor.
What are you whispering, Leon?
She's making me do it. It's not my fault.
Right.
Oh yes,
So-
yes, absolutely, absolutely. She's making you do it. Yes.
So,
The plan is we're going to help pry Leon from the tree. Then we're going to go under the temple to go and find this plate that Leon has been told that we need.
We never did finish searching this town. Maybe they're still survivors.
well, me and what's his name?
Max.
Max. Me and Max will go together and search. You stay still. Last time you come, I thought you're dead. Like you almost give me a heart attack. So
I don't
stay.
remember that.
Yeah,
Can I point
because
out? Can I point out there is absolutely no way I'm allowing you chuckleheads to go off on your own again. Either of you.
no,
Right?
Wait,
We're
wait.
going together.
Why-
We all go
why
together.
me? I'm gonna go with Max. I didn't do anything wrong. Like, however, did I do anything wrong before?
Hey, I didn't do
I'm not
anything wrong
saying-
either.
I'm not saying that you did anything wrong. I'm saying that you have an incredible propensity to attract trouble, and something will go wrong if you go away on your own. There's no doubt about it.
I have a question, Echo. You were interrupted while you were trying to tell them which one of them actually combined the orbs.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, she chose not
I
to.
very
Yeah,
very specifically, deliberately dodged that particular piece of information.
Yeah, she artfully moved the conversation somewhere else.
Yeah.
That was entirely deliberate. In fact, what I did was Jorah said, well, it looked at it and thought, oh, it must be Leon, and I allowed him to continue
no.
in that belief.
He said, "Who's the idiot? The one who tried."
I said, who do you? And I then said, who do you think it is? And you went, oh yeah, of course. And
Yeah.
so,
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to think that I cut you off or something.
absolutely not. I'm deliberately not revealing that particular piece of information until I think it's appropriate for me to do so. And right now, it's not appropriate. The fact is, neither of them know either, and I'm not going to tell them.
That's good. That's good.
So, let me and Max go check the town, and I will go stand up. I will tap Max. Max, would you like come with me and look? And we'll look.
Max hasn't moved yet.
He's been guarding.
Max,
Yes,
you're awake.
I've been.
Oh,
Just
oh,
waiting for you to finish your inane conversation and decide what you were going to
Well, you're standing still like. Go ahead.
And he looks directly at Ember and goes, "So what are we doing?"
I believe that we're going to be this town a quick search to see if we can find any, and then we're going to go under the temple. That's the plan.
Okay, pick a building that's not the temple.
Just have a wander through the streets for an hour or so. I mean, it's early morning, so I'd say early morning. It's 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. Spend an hour or two wandering around.
It's like 8.
Okay, perfect. Even better. We'll spend an hour or two wandering around the building, see if we
Well,
can
no,
find any signs of something.
I want you guys to tell me which building you're going into because
Oh, okay.
if you're just wandering the streets and kind of looking around, you're not going to find much. If you're
I
going
will.
into the buildings, then yes, you might have a chance of locating information. But just kind of like wandering through the streets is.
Well, first building to search, I think, will be this one over here.
Which one?
One that the big guy in. Building where I Misty stepped up into.
Ah, this one.
This one up here.
Is anybody helping Leon get off the tree?
No.
Yes, I will
You guys
help
just gonna leave me here?
Leon off the tree.
Just
No. However safe that may be, I think it's probably best if you come with us.
so ping which building you are. Is it this one? Do you see that?
Yes, mate. Yes, that's the one.
Okay. So we're not going to move you guys unless we need to. So we'll put you guys all here, and then I'll do this.
Oh, it's north one.
So perception checks from everybody.
Vision based is just normal for me now because of exhaustion.
Oh God.
Nice, right?
Yeah, look over there.
Leon, you do notice that this seems to be somebody's house, and there's a trunk over in this black area that seems to have been partially destroyed.
I see something. So I will go and open the trunk.
Well, it's partially destroyed. It's like it's like it's missing part of the lid and one good side of it.
Okay.
If you go rooting through it, and you do find a small set of clothing that might fit like a child.
Oh.
Yeah, and some other like children's stuff. It probably was like the children's dresser or something.
Okay. Is there a false bottom?
Find anything, Leon?
No, there is no false bottom.
I found some clothes that might fit you, Jorah.
If there's nothing in here, we're looking for signs of life. We're not looking to
Yeah, no signs of life.
No, there doesn't seem to be any signs of life. There is lots of blood spatter, but no bodies in this room.
Yep. No joy here.
You guys
At least
counterclockwise.
I will look to Leon. At least I can change my clothes.
Oh damn! Shot fired.
Hey, I can change my undershirt. It's just really hard.
Yeah. By the way, that thing is kind of. For some reason, when you fall, I tried to remove it and I couldn't. Just to tell you.
Oh
That's
yeah, this
weird.
stuff's not coming off, so it's on there.
So you guys,
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Leon.
Yes.
This one's easy. You guys find in this small tavern, there are 4 unbroken bottles of various alcoholic sundries.
All right, I'll grab one of those to replace the bottle I gave the pixies.
Sure. I'll put. I'm not going to drink them, but I'll put them in the bag. I'll put the other three in the bag of holding.
Okay.
For future
Leon,
use.
you have a large brown one. This
Okay.
place is littered with the remains of bodies.
Oh God.
It looks like some of the townsfolk tried to make a stand here. It did not go well.
So what do we do with the bodies? We just leave them where they are? Or do we want to bury these?
Well,
I'm not on funeral duty. If
well,
anybody cares, they'll come along and bury him.
Okay.
we'll take time before. When we finish our things, we're gonna return and bury them
You move in.
out.
You move into the back room, and it is mostly destroyed and burnt. Uh, Perception checks, please. Jorah doesn't find anything.
Joragal is like a little bit distracted with the body.
Leon doesn't find anything. Echo. There seems to be a small metal box in the back of the fireplace. It looks like when the chimney collapsed, it revealed a hidden section of the fireplace where somebody was keeping something. It's a small wooden
Okay, well,
box.
I'll grab the metal box. Is it has it got a latch or a shutter on it, or is it locked? Or
It does have a lock on it.
okay.
It seems charred from the fire, but it seems like it probably would. It hasn't warped or anything, so it seems like it's fairly sturdy.
Put that in the bag of holding for future inspection. I'll let the other two know. I'll say, look, I've found this small metal box. If we finish searching the rest of the place, we can inspect. We'll inspect it once we a bit later.
So this one and this one are completely destroyed. These two right here. So there's no way to get in there unless you want to spend an hour or so moving debris to see what's in
No.
there. Also, out back here, there's more bodies. Like I said, there's bodies strewn all over the place, but it looks like there are probably 15 or 20 bodies inside the tavern. Um, this building here, again, looks like food and whatnot. If you want to grab some food, primarily destroyed. There's a couple of bodies in there.
Yeah, I'll just top up what I need in my rations.
Okay. Um,
I will turn to Max and tell her, like, there are no people here, adventurer, like soldier can protect these. Like, they look like they didn't even have a chance against this marauder.
I mean, to be honest with you, if it's just normal standard city guard, we're talking about 12-foot tall giants with spears and giant wolves with them. I mean, your average townsfolk wouldn't have stood a chance.
But they live in the middle of wood. I believe they know about this marauder. It should be at least they have like some contingency against them.
well, these marauders are giants, and giants aren't. These aren't forest giants. These are Echo, and Leon both told you, and Mac both told you these came from the mountain area. So these guys are 3 weeks out from where they normally are. Like they're 3 weeks away from the edge. And then you guys come into this storeroom here. How long are you going to spend looking through the storeroom?
Until
10,
Ember
15
tells me to
minutes.
leave.
All right.
Yeah, 10, 15 minutes, and we're going to have a thorough search, but I'm not going to,
Right.
I'm not going to go through it forensically.
So, Leon and Echo, Leon and Jorah both give me perception with advantage.
Okay.
Because you guys are
The-
basically taking the time.
I cancel out my exhaustion, or still normal for me.
No, it's with advantage, even with the exhaustion. There's just the amount of time you guys are spending in here.
Okay.
You guys find a crate. Where is that one? Well, you find a couple of crates actually, but only two of them have anything in them, and the first one has. Um, you find a grand total of. Oh, no, that's not right. Sorry. You find a bunch of gemstones, uh, totaling 50 gold pieces in all. There is and also there is a 100 gold piece pearl in there as well. Echo, as you guys are looking around, you're like, ooh. As you're like going through, it's like bloodstone, jasper, moonstone. Like, there's not they're not very expensive, right? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's a spell component. And you find a um, scroll of friends.
Excellent.
The
Okay.
the friends spell, the friends cantrip.
Okay.
And then the second one has uh, approximately you find another one with more gems that are about 10 gold pieces and a bunch of random art, knickknacks, like little statuettes and things like that are about 90 gold pieces.
Okay. Trinkets to the value of 90 gold pieces, 60 gold pieces worth of small gems, and a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It looks like this
Thank you.
was. It looks like this was part of the. Uh, this is the warehouse. It is connected. If you notice that little blue line, that is a overpass walkway to the second one, and Jorah, give me Jorah and Leon again with advantage. Leon is busy rifling through barrels of pickles and does not find any fish.
I'm adding pickles to my inventory.
Okay. There's a barrel of pickles.
Now there's a 3/4 full barrel of pickles.
Right. Um,
Leon, a lot of pickle will upset your stomach.
What?
Oh God.
Sleeping outside the bubble tonight.
in this warehouse, you will find more art objects and stuff, statuettes, silk handkerchiefs, a golden locket, a pair of engraved bone dice, and a potion bottle.
Oh,
Does the potion bottle have a potion in it, or is it an empty bottle?
Yes, it does. And by dipping your finger in it, well, telling Leon to dip his finger in it and taste it, you find out that it is a potion of greater healing. That would be
Awesome.
44 plus 4.
I would suggest that we give that at either Leon or Jorah.
I believe
I
Leon.
can heal you guys, so it makes sense for you to hold that in case I go down, because then you feel it down my neck.
Well, I can't disappear, so I believe Leon is better.
Okay.
Okay.
This building and this building are completely destroyed. This building has. It looks like it is more of the same kind of barrels and boxes that you guys found before. And a thorough search, if Echo and uh, we'll let so Matt gets a 23. Echo perception with.
What do you want to roll for, mate? Okay. Perception.
220.
Nice.
Nice. You guys are well on your way to finding some stuff.
Good to have advantage.
Oh, okay. So it looks like this is where, as you guys are rifling through, you managed to put together, especially Leon, who's done plenty of shipping in his time. Uh, this seems to be the trade house that ran the warehouse that you guys just rifled through. You find what's it? You find 12 platinum and 1,300 gold. If you guys are going to keep carrying the art objects and stuff, it's going to start weighing you down eventually. But one of these is.
For the time being, I'll dump the trim. I can carry it. I've got the bag of holding.
So
But that
a bronze crown, a statuette, a bird cage, a large tapestry, and a silk robe with golden embroidery that all add up to about 250 gold pieces. And then you find 2 more potions.
Mm-hmm.
A potion of animal friendship.
Okay.
And another potion of greater healing.
Alright. You take
And
both of those, mate.
and Echo, if you can give me an Arcana check, please, for this spell scroll, because I don't believe this is on your spell list. You find a scroll of Sleet Storm.
Ooh.
Third level.
That's a druidic spell.
Is it Druid? Yeah.
I know. I mean, I know it's definitely on the druid spell list, 100%. It may. Wouldn't be surprised if it was on the wizard and sword spell lists as well.
I can look it up here.
Druid, sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah.
And Arcane Trickster.
Yep. No, they get the wizard list.
Yep. So, awesome. Yeah. So there's that. You guys are going to find. Don't worry, I want to everybody here. You guys are going to find. In the next row of houses, there's another tavern. It looks like this one looks like a meeting hall, which has been mostly destroyed and smashed. This building is burnt to the ground, and everything on that corner has been burnt to the ground. This one looks like it's got a giant burn mark in it. Where you guys, if you can see that big black outline. If you're trained in Arcana, you can give me a roll.
Okay. I don't think I'm trained in it. I don't think I've got proficient.
Quote trained in everything.
Okay. I've got Jack of all trades. I love Jack of all trades. It's great. 6. No idea.
No, it's probably a fire spell of some sort. Like you can tell it's Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can tell it's an arcane something.
I've been study like past few days, even with like I've been reading book for spells and magic.
Well, okay, give it a try.
Okay.
At disadvantage because you're not
Uh,
trained and
uh,
you're just now starting out.
yep.
12.
12.
Looks like a fireball. Like if you had to guess, I mean the dimension, like it's got a nice round edge to the blast radius. You know what I'm saying? Like it you're like big ball of
Yeah.
fireball.
Well, look to. Uh, did we saw these marauders casting any spell?
Nope.
No, I'm asking the party.
Well, I don't think we gave them a chance to cast any spells. To be fair.
Yeah, I'm with
And
you.
to be
But
fair, I don't think they're probably casters anyway.
uh, and like I will rummage, like I will bring one of the book and open. It's the radius of this place is see, and I will show that to Ember. And
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but the radius of this damage and this burn, it's like a fireball, and I will show it to Ember.
I mean, it's not a spell that I know that I'm familiar with, or that even people of my training can use. But it could well be a fireball, yes, it could well be.
But I
In which
mean,
case, that means it's probably a wizard or a sorcerer. Now we do know that the wizard was using these forest marauders and their beasts, so it may be that the wizard was here previously.
So you guys entered this. This looks like another large meeting hall. It looks like it's connected. Like this might be the barracks of. Um, as you guys start to look around, it appears to be um, uh, barracks for clergy and um, uh, some sort of militia types that go with the clergy. Maybe holy warriors, something like that. Because there is a quite that temple is quite large. Like you guys know that like most temples are like, it's a temple, in a town this size. Like it's not
Yeah,
huge.
it's
This
half the
Yeah,
town.
it's not
Yeah.
going to be big.
yeah, it is
Yeah.
the town, right?
Speaking of which, walking around anywhere, have we seen any like signs or anything? Do we know what this town is called?
Uh, not yet.
Okay, and no signs of life whatsoever yet.
No.
No.
Well, there is signs of life. There's carrion feeders, rats,
Yeah, no,
mice, yeah,
mm,
gotcha.
the maggots and stuff. There are the flies are starting to form and stuff like that. Like the wildlife is moving in to do what it does. But other than that, um, the other animal life you see, cats, dogs, some cows, some horses, they're all dead.
Okay,
It's not
so
good.
they didn't even spare the horses and cows.
No, no. This looks like
mm.
This was
a scorched earth policy. Um, and Leon, to you, it doesn't. This kind of thing doesn't make sense from a pirate point of view because your whole
Yeah,
goal is to save as much as you can so you can sell it, right?
they ignored the value. Yeah,
Yeah. It looks like they had a purpose, and none of these people were involved in it, right?
right.
Um,
it's not ideal.
you guys do find a couple of bodies in this room, and there is a couple of symbols on one of the shields and one of the suits of armor. If you guys can give me history checks.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, this is the same symbol that was on what was his name? Reginald Ostagar's, the Phoenix Legion symbol.
Right.
There
Okay.
looks like as as you guys start going through this, it looks like there's probably about 4 of them in here.
And they're dead.
And outside, well, like you see the small, like they're in this area out here, and out here there's also 4 dead giants and 3 dead dogs, the 3 dead giant wolves.
So they put up a fight.
Oh yeah, you can tell they put up a fight. Like their bones are crushed, but there's bodies and there's pieces of other giants. Like, they may have gotten more than just these 4, or at least wounded.
Yeah.
They killed outright. They killed 4 and 3, but they probably, without healing, you can probably tell there's probably at least 3 or 4 more that wandered off of here missing pieces, right?
Gotcha.
They put up one hell of a fight, but only the 1 breastplate and the 1 shield are recognizable. Like the other ones are mangled.
Yeah. Okay, that changes things somewhat, because Max, didn't you say that you thought that there were 5 or 6 forest marauders that were working for the wizard you were chasing?
Yes, I believe so. I believed it was a dozen that started out. I've killed 3 of them, and then we killed 1 more.
Okay.
2 more.
That's 4, 6, and then these ones here.
There's at least 4 here.
So that's 10. So that would suggest there's only 2 left.
Assuming they didn't succumb to their injuries somewhere else, or were here to begin with.
Let's assume that there's at least there's 2 left then. Okay. Yeah. Who's doable?
Is that a well?
No. That is a large wooden pictograph of a it looks kind of like a bird, but it's been mostly burnt and knocked over, so it's hard to tell. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, like it's kind of setting it upright a little bit, part of it upright, and kind of using your eye. It looks like the phoenix symbol that's on the. Looks like a wooden carving, like a large wooden carving of the phoenix for the Legion.
All right, so this was their home base. It looks like, or a base.
Yeah.
So
he did. Reginald did tell you that they were off in this area. That as you moved further this way, you were going to run into more of them. So
yeah,
it does make sense. Are you guys taking the breastplate? Like the breastplate is in good condition, and the shield is in reasonable good condition.
I have no need for either.
I will look to the shield. The shield is
like Echo. You can look at it and tell that the amount of damage that has been done in this place, the shield should be mangled like everything else, and it's not. Neither is the breastplate.
Okay. I'm going to relay that information across to Joe and say, I think the shield and this breastplate might be special.
well. I already have something, and I'll tap my armor. This one I prefer because when the breastplate, I believe, will.
It won't make you louder.
I think Melania froze.
Didn't you want to, didn't you want one-time breastplate, Leon?
Me?
No, Leon.
I picked up a set of chainmail on the way, but I haven't seen breastplate yet.
And to be honest with you, given his current armor status, I don't think he's likely to be able to use this anyway.
I can't use breastplate, but it won't. Breastplate doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
No, because you're wearing one right now. You're wearing
Uh,
one. You know,
yeah. So
Jorah's wearing one right now. But this one looks, like I said, all the carnage laying around and the rest of the armor that these guys are wearing looks like they took several rocks to them, and one of the shields is like a mangled mess, and this one, while dirty and used and worn, it doesn't look damaged, and neither does the breastplate that this gentleman was wearing.
I believe both of them will have like already have breastplate. So if
If this one is magical or offers you some better protection, it might be worth considering using it.
Yeah, why don't you try it
And
out for the day? See what you like better.
uh,
the shield as well. I mean, if
yeah,
you've got
I'm gonna take the shield, of course, but I mean the breastplate that I'm wearing is a magical. You didn't know that?
Yeah, he knows that. He's cast detect magic.
Yeah,
Ember,
it is.
Ember cast detect magic. She knows.
Yeah, so I don't know which one better, but I believe both of them are breastplate. So we can put this
um,
breastplate. Uh,
Uh,
go ahead.
I
Echo, you could
was going to say the one thing
cast.
I'm
You could sit down and cast detect magic as a ritual, right?
oh, I got detect magic for some reason. It was Dan had detect magic.
Oh.
I never took it.
Hmm.
All I can say is try attuning to it for an hour and see what benefits you get. You can always swap back if you decide you don't like
You
it.
can identify them first before you put them on, which is what Leon didn't do.
Hmm.
Well,
If you just put it on and attune to it, roll the
but
dice.
that's the fastest way.
Oh yeah, it's totally the
Yeah.
fastest way to find out what happens.
But by the way, Joragal, for some reason, Joragal doesn't like. I wear the breastplate, and the breastplate said, "Hey, you, we
All
have
right.
to talk." So yeah, the
Well, man, if you don't want it, we'll just leave it.
yeah, we can't take it if it is magical. We sell it later, or like
I don't
do
know how
some.
good it looks to sell the breastplate of a dead member of the Phoenix people.
And I don't want to walk with a emblem with like maybe the shield would
Okay.
be more acceptable, but I don't think the breastplate it will be a good idea. They will think that I killed one of them, and I took it. So I will not take the breastplate, but I will take the shield. So I'm gonna change my shield, and I will tune to the new shield.
Okay, you're gonna. So, are you gonna sit down? You guys gonna sit down and wait an hour while he does this?
Whilst he, we can sit. Whilst he's attuning for an hour, um, we can have a quick check around.
All right. You find, like I said, various clerical sundries in the remainder of it. Over the course of an hour, you finish, rooting through. Leon basically sorts out all the food stuffs and divvies it up, and you know, takes a taste of the other bottles to see which one he likes the best of the liquor that's laying around. Um,
I, 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 I can imagine while we're walking that Leon, his mouth full with pickles.
Yeah, pickles. Leon's got pickle breath all day.
Oh god.
While we're doing that, can I pop my head into the main hall over here and see, is the statue still like it was yesterday with eyes on it?
yep.
Anything happen when I approach?
Are you going in?
Yeah, if I can sneak away from the group, I will.
Uh, Echo, give me a perception check.
You're not sneaking away.
Very sneaky.
Probably. Make a stealth check.
Oh,
At disadvantage, of course.
That is disadvantage.
Wow.
oh god.
Yeah. You managed to sneak away while she's not looking. All right.
Distracted.
Okay. Echo is currently in here with the protector bot. Leon is inside, and Jorah is sitting here attuning to his shield.
By the way, just to say, I cannot control my token. Like
Oh,
I cannot grab it or anything.
Sorry. I got it.
No, just saying.
How's that? Is that better?
Let me. Nope. It actually disappeared.
Now try it. Yeah, no, because I did.
Yep, it is good.
Okay. Yeah, no problems. Leon,
Thank
how far
you.
are you going in?
I think from the far side of the room, I'll kind of shout, whisper, hey, Mrs. Mrs. Eyes, are you still here?
There's no answer. But the
And I'll
eyes,
get,
the eyes on the statue are blinking and looking at you. Like it is still eyeballing you, as it were.
okay. So, how close to the map is half this room just completely destroyed?
Yes, that's
Um,
that's accurate.
is there a book on the altar here?
Yep.
Uh, my world for Mage Hand. All right. So I'll get about halfway down the hall.
Okay.
Uh, Mrs. Eyes, you still here? Can I come closer? Or are you gonna put me to sleep again?
No answer.
Okay. What am I gonna do? What would Leon do? I know what Leon would do.
He would move closer.
He's taking very hesitant steps forward. Okay, that one's okay. Okay,
so
that one's okay.
When you get here, Leon, right here, is several bodies. Yep, no, before you get there, right here. There are several
Okay.
bodies of clergy here, and one of them looks like, it's weird. Like everybody's wearing the same kind of outfit, right? Little robes with eyes, basically kind of like eyes sewn into them.
Yeah.
Um, but one of them looks like he's wearing a really old patchwork robe. Like you're looking at him, you're like, why would he wear that? That's odd, right? Like everybody's dressed exactly the same except this one dude.
Except for him.
Yeah.
He's got vintage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got vintage.
All right. But these guys look like there's no phoenix symbols or anything on these guys.
No.
This looks to be separate than the phoenix people.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want to read that book.
Do you though?
Leon does, yeah.
Okay.
Leon's very curious.
Okay.
So yeah, step up to the edge of the desk, I guess, and like lean over, reaching out, try to pull the book closer.
Yeah, you managed to get the book.
Okay.
It's really heavy.
Oh. Can I replace one of the rocks I'm carrying?
Huh? Well, it's when I say really heavy, it's like 5 pounds.
Yeah, no. What kind of book is it? Is it like a religious text?
You haven't gotten it yet. Like you're pulling it towards you.
Okay.
And you're like, oh man, this is not like normally if somebody hands you a book, you're like, it's a book because you're pretty strong. But this one's like, this is freaking big, right?
Yeah. Okay, so
Give me your perception check as you grab a hold of it fully. That's supposed to be a disadvantage here.
if it's vision based, my armor cancels it out.
No.
Or is it?
It's touch based.
All right, I'll roll one more normally. So 14.
14. Yeah, you still made it. This feels like skin, like not leather,
Oh.
but like actual. Like when you grab a hold of Echo's arm or or Orient's arm to stop them from doing something or to tell them to come here, that's the kind of feel of this.
Yeah.
The pages and stuff have.
Nice. That's not creepy at all.
It does appear to be some sort of religious text. Do you speak Infernal?
I think we have decided in the past I do not.
Then you cannot read this. It is in a language you cannot decipher.
Okay.
But it is big. It's about
Yeah.
it's about 2 feet deep, right? It's about 2 feet thick. So we're talking about a foot and a half. Like it is one of those. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Like one of those big, huge manual kind of things.
It's a tome,
It's a tome.
not
Yes,
a book.
a tome, not
It's
a
a
book.
tome.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
tome, not a book. If I look up at the statue, what are the eyes on the statue doing right now?
They're looking at you.
Do they look like cartoon squinting evil eyes, or they look like, hey, cool, you found a cool book eyes?
No, they all resemble a regular. Um, you know what the Eye of Horus looks like?
No, but should I Google it real quick?
It's that slanted with the curly Q at the end.
I have what?
The Eye of Horus.
Yeah, I got you. I just Googled. I see it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, they all look like that.
Okay, but no,
without the little curly Q at the end.
so I can't read any emotion in them.
No.
Okay.
But they all look like that. It's the statue. Like I said, the statue is like this black green, and the eyes are like this starry look.
All right. So while looking at the statue, I will point to the book, point to myself, and then mime walking away holding the book and see if the eyes change at all.
Nope.
I take that as approval.
Of course you do.
So packing up that book.
All right. Are you leaving with it?
Yes.
Okay. So you make it all the way to the front door.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Are you going to exit the building with it?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Everything's
Okay.
fine.
As you go to step outside, I need you to give me a Constitution save. Echo,
Oh God.
can I get? Well, all of you give me a perception check.
Uh, oh
Yeah.
God.
Echo.
It's still an 8.
Echo's oblivious. Jorah, you hear the. Well, you know what? Echo, you're close enough. You would hear the clap of thunder as a bolt shoots from the doorway into our good friend. Um, you take 22 necrotic damage as a bolt
Oof.
just
Oof.
blasts into your back
Ow!
as you step out.
Did I hear that?
Oh yeah, you heard it. Like
All right,
Did
all
I?
right. I'll put it back. I'll put it back.
Did I finish a turn to the shield outside?
not yet.
Like I'm standing holding the shield and hearing the thunder like
You hear a loud like a
Oh,
lightning bolt
crap.
going off.
like oh God, Leon,
Echo,
ow.
Echo, what are you doing? Are you poking your head outside? Well, here. Before that, you guys are looking around in there. Echo, give me a perception check. With advantage because
Another.
you're not yeah a perception check because you're not trying to look around with Leon getting in your way by darting. Well, there's nothing over here. Well, there's nothing over here. Well, there's nothing over here. You know.
Do you want some pickles?
Yes. Um. You find a small amulet underneath the bed, like tucked up underneath the bed.
I'll certainly grab that.
It looks like. Where is it? Sorry, I have to find my. I keep moving things and then I can't find them again. Don't you hate that? There we are.
Like I believe that Max know that Leon left, but at the same time, it's like I feel he said,
He doesn't care.
"Yeah, it's like it's not my business."
Yep. Those. Ah. Okay. Yeah. So this ammo has a small medallion on it. Um, it's like a silver uh, silver link chain, and the medallion has um, uh, a book with a candle, like a book laid open with a candle next to it.
It's embossed upon the actual
Yeah,
amulet.
embossed into the small disc that hangs down.
Okay, nice. Well, I'll gather that up and put it into a pocket and examine it when I've got a bit more time. Does it feel? Do I get any sense that it might be anything other than a silver pendant?
Yes, definitely. Like it's a silver chain, but the amulet itself is um, uh, bronze and with silver inlay, and then there's a gemstone where the flame would be on the candle.
Or one of his bags.
Oh, right.
Your appraisal ability tells you that it is at least worth 750 to 1,000 gold pieces.
Very nice. Okay. Well, in which case, when I feel maybe later on when we're going to take a long rest or something, I'll spend some time having a quick look at that. But in the meantime, I'm going to go and find Battlehead number 1.
Okay. Yeah. So about that time, yeah. Now you hear the. It's been about 20, 25 minutes.
Could you move me outside the building, please?
I sure can.
I will not cut the meditation. I will like. I will just shout. Yeah, I will shout only the Leon name, just to hear me and continue.
As I'm coming outside.
Leon, are you stepping back inside the building?
Oh God, I don't know. I think that means it wants me to put the book back, but maybe I'd step back into range.
Like the instant this happened the instant you crossed the threshold.
Yes,
like,
yes.
I've got the book. Step.
No, since I was having kind of that, at least Leon thought he was having that conversation with the statue just by checking its emotions. Yeah, I'll shout back to the statue, sorry, I'm bringing it back, and holding the book out in front of me between me and the statue, I'll walk back to replace it where I found it.
Okay. You make your way back. As you're moving back in, Echo, you see Leon standing there, singeing with like the remnants of necrotic energy with his little frizzed hair, and then you hear him like, "I'll put it back, I promise," and then you see him with this large tome moving back into the temple.
Leon? Leon?
Just a second.
Doing?
I'll be right out. Before stepping out, I'll take a moment, just take a deep breath, kind of collect myself, and use my second wind.
Leon, what are you doing?
Just a second, Mom. 10. All right. So, just so when I step out, it looks like I only took 12 damage instead of 22.
Yeah, of course you did. So, are you gonna poke your head in there? Echo? Or
You're mute, Si.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna as soon as I see him, and he starts acting furtively, and trying to shove something back inside the wherever it came from.
yeah,
It's like,
you see him. You see Leon like hot stepping it. Like he's not running, but he's walking as fast as he can get towards the.
Yeah, I go. I place the book. I open it to my best guess what page it was on. Kind of turn it side to side, make sure it's lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
Leon,
What?
what are
No,
you
you
doing?
probably shouldn't be in here. I'll be
Why
right out
shouldn't I be in? Why shouldn't I be in here?
because the statue zaps things. You probably see like a charred mark on my back right now.
Why does the statue zap you?
I don't know. I think it's the book.
What book?
This big book made of flesh.
Okay, step away from the fucking book.
I was. I was putting it back.
Good. Step away from the book. Come over here. Just drop it. I don't care. Just away from that book.
I give it one last little correction and I start walking away. See, everything's fine now.
Apart from the large blast mark in your back.
Oh, I barely noticed that.
Really?
Really?
He doesn't look that hurt.
Okay. We make a rule from now on. Right? The rule is you don't wander off and go grab things. There's at least one adult around. And by adult I mean me.
I'm starting to think you're condescending me a lot.
I'm beginning to think that I need to be by your side almost all the time to stop you from getting killed.
Am I killed? I'm fine.
What seems to be the problem?
No problem.
He doesn't even look at you, Leon. He's staring at Echo. Echo has designated herself as the healer. And he's like,
Max has imprinted on Echo.
yeah. Well, he's okay with Leon.
Excellent.
But he the conversation they had earlier while they were walking was, oh, she's the healer, she's in charge, right?
Yeah.
Because he's like, I don't want to die, because that could happen. That's the thing that could happen.
Yeah, is the thing that, as Leon seems to be absolutely keen to demonstrate. All right, look. You said we need to go. Did you just tell me to stay out of the temple? I thought you said we had to go under the temple.
Oh well, I warned you that you might get zapped if you try to take that book.
I wasn't going to take the book.
Then no
Right.
problem. Let's go. Looking around, have we seen stairs leading down or anything like that as we've walked around? Okay.
But you haven't been exactly searching the room for stairs.
Right. But that Leon knew we'd have to go underground, so as we walked around, I would be looking for it, but haven't made a dedicated search.
No, you don't notice like oh look, stairs.
Yeah.
You see,
there's no quest marker. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh look, burning rubble.
Yes. All right. So yeah. While Jor finishes up talking to his shield, I think I'm gonna go around and look for a way down underneath the temple because I don't want to have to dig.
You and me both. In fact, let me rephrase that. I won't be digging.
Oh, I was going to ask. You and me both, you're helping him search, or you and me both, you don't want to dig?
Oh, you and me both. I will be helping him search, and B, I'm not going to be digging. There's digging to be done. I will let my physical companions do the hard labor.
All right, so give me perception checks as you search the room
All right, just straight roll for me. As disadvantage cancels that advantage.
Get advantage.
Yeah, Leon. As you guys are looking around, Leon, you do notice there's something hinky on the backside of this statue.
Okay.
Upon closer examination, it looks like as you're walking, most of the eyes move to follow you, and there's a pair of them that don't move. Like they're not, like magically gliding around and eyeballing you. They're just staring straight ahead.
Do they look like they're not seeing currently, that they're fixed in the statue, or they just
Well,
don't?
They don't move, and you would, upon further examination of you touching the statue, you might be able to determine more. But that would require
Okay.
Echo allowing you to touch the statue.
Well, she's all the way over there.
No, she's searching. She's.
Okay.
I now know that Echo is going to be no more than 15 feet away from you at any given point. She wants to be half her movement from Leon at this point.
But just 20 feet away. That's the kind of range of.
Yeah. She wants to be able to take 2 steps and slap you at any given moment.
Hey, Echo, I have a hypothesis. Can I do an experiment?
Sure. What's the hypothesis? What's the experiment?
All of the eyes on the statue are moving, which is really weird. But 2 of them.
Mhm.
I want to touch the 2 eyes that aren't moving.
Okay.
I touch the eyes.
They're carved in. They're carved. They're not
Okay.
like the other ones. As you start to touch the statue, you can tell the other ones aren't like the robe this thing is wearing is smooth, except for these 2 in the back.
Yeah. So yeah, feeling around him, is there any sort of relief or switch or anything like that?
Well, if you poke them in the eyes, yes, they depress.
Okay.
Awesome.
Are you going to depress them the whole way?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, you hear a loud grinding noise beneath your feet, and you see the eyes on the statue all start to line up, and then it slides forward into that little alcove of the altar.
Cool.
It slides into that spot, and there's a stairwell, spiral stone staircase.
Cool. Thumbs up, Echo. Thumbs up.
Okay. Now that we've found this, we wait until Jorah is ready doing whatever it is he's doing with his shield, and then we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I will escort Leon back to where we'll wait.
But what if the statue moves back, and what if this is a one-time thing?
It's not a one-time thing. If it moves back, we'll just poke it in the eyes again.
All right.
By the time we get back to Jorah, how long has the time period been, approximately?
It's been about 40 minutes or 45 minutes. So you got about 15 minutes or so.
How do we want to break up the other stuff we found? Echo, you're holding on to all the gems and art items in the bag.
That makes sense.
All right. Jor, did you want the second potion, the greater healing?
Yeah, I will take it.
You take that.
And you two, between you two guys, take the thing of animal friendship, because I don't need it.
All right. Leon would love to have an animal friend.
Yeah, I believe that also.
Go for it, mate.
All right. I'll hold on to the potion of animal friendship. And breaking up the gold. Are we breaking that up 3 ways or 4 ways? Does Max look interested in gold?
Yes, it does look interesting.
Okay, so that is 3 platinum each.
Mm-hmm.
And what's 13 divided by 4?
3,
3
2.
3 and a quarter.
Basically. Yeah, 325 gold apiece. So 3 platinum, 325 gold.
Give me a second. Potion.
Awesome. Okay. Yep.
Then you're holding on to the small metal box for now.
Yeah. Once we take a long rest, I'm going to sit down and actually examine that as well as examine the amulet.
All right, then you've got both scrolls.
For the time being, yeah. Well, at the moment, I'm the only one who can use them.
Mm.
I've got so I've got a scroll of
Scroll of Friends and a scroll of Sweet Storm.
Sleet Storm. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sorry again, Leon. What I get for the gold and
3 platinum pieces, 325 gold pieces.
325.
Hmm?
That's split 4 ways, so Max gets a share as well.
Yeah, which is cool.
Yep. 6, 7.
I'm sure he
What
has
what
to
do
buy.
monks need money for?
No, he's a warforged. He needs WD-40.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
Well,
here's
he's duct tape and WD-40.
like in another campaign, I have like 30k, and the maximum of another player have 1k. The reason that
monks don't need money.
like I have 30k, like no one know, like the DM know, and the DM like laughing said, "Why don't you ask Suan? Like he can give you some gold."
Jari, you done with your shield yet?
Not yet. And
Ah,
did I hear some thunder noise?
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like rain today. That's really weird.
Captain Chuckles here got slammed in the back by a lightning bolt from a statue.
Not
It didn't hurt.
that statue almost killed you just by looking at. And oh God, Leon, don't come closer to that
That's
statue.
why.
You're really gonna love where we need to go next.
Jorah,
Yes.
I understand. Let's try to avoid having a serious issue right now, just before we have to go underneath the statue.
Yeah, we found the stairs.
No, that's good job. By the way, like there's something in my mind. Like I'm thinking now. I believe it's not a good idea to leave Leon in that like in this state. Like I feel he's in danger. Like
Would you
look,
like? What
look,
time of day is it now? It must be about lunchtime.
Yeah. You're 10:30, 11 o'clock. Well, yeah, no, it's about 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we spent a good amount of time this morning going around.
I mean, we can either, if we rest here,
No, let's
we'll
go.
be resting for a day and a half. I'm just saying.
No, I'm fine. Let's go.
you don't. I don't know.
You don't want to eat?
We're gonna take some lunch. We'll have some lunch. Jorah can finish attuning to his shield.
I've been eating pickles all morning. I'm good to go.
Well, the rest of us haven't been stuffing our faces all day, so
Ah! We know where we need to go.
And you're gonna upset your stomach if you're gonna eat only pickle. Eat something else.
No.
can we yeah, and just remember, there's that old saying about creatures of the day genus and curiosity. So let's just
No.
turn the brakes on and
Let me double click on you. Go here to equipment shop.
we just let's get this plate and get out of here and go find this wizard. And
I agree.
shut him
Let's
down.
go. Well, I
But
still think we should skip the wizard and go straight to the stones.
No, we have to go to the wizard.
Give me 1 second while I get his shield in here.
Let's hope it's a nice flash shield that will do lots of groovy things for you, mate.
I hope just give me more protection. Like imagine if the shield start talking, like Jorga will put it down, I will take his old shield and go back to you guys.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. So, what's this reason he gets zapped?
There is your shield that you are now attuned to. Your other shield is now not equipped.
That's about your big shiny shield.
Hey, your armor class is a 20. Um, since you were attuned to it, you now know what it does. This is a +1. Sorry, I had like 800. Oh wow.
I got
Sorry
my
about
fingers crossed for shield and missile attraction.
No, sorry. My son just opened a box of magic cards and pulled a ultra rare mythic.
Nice.
$260 for the card.
Cool.
Piece of shiny card.
No.
You now have a +1 projecting shield of truth. While holding the shield, you have a +1 bonus to your AC. In addition to the sword's, the shield's normal +1. You can communicate telepathically with any creature that knows a language within 30 feet. It's one way only. You can talk to them; they cannot return. And you cannot lie while you're attuned to this weapon. You cannot lie while attuned to the shield. It is cursed.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
is bad for you, but was really, really good for the paladin that had it on. So you didn't really
Yeah.
see it as a curse, right?
By the way, just to be sure, Jorga like never did go in his way and lie.
No, I'm not saying you did, but now you just can't.
Yeah, this is the problem. Like,
Well,
God.
I mean, you can undo that. If you guys are going to take an hour to do this, are you guys taking an hour to eat? While you're doing
Yeah,
this?
we're going to take. Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
And
Echo, yours is really simple. I mean, if you want it, which you probably do.
Shiny, of course I want it.
I'm just going to create an item here real quick and label it.
what? Yeah. I will
You
ask.
see, you see me examining and looking at an amulet. I found this, by the way.
Interesting. By the way, sorry, I didn't ask him. Why did he get that?
He was trying to take a fleshy book of death out of a really
Hey,
bad temple.
you don't know it's a book of death. It's just a fleshy book.
Can somebody spell Renaissance for me?
Yes, RENAINCENCE.
No, that's not quite right. One too many C's. Robert,
All
did
right.
you look that up?
Yeah, I got it on Google. RENAISSANCE.
ANCE.
A
RENAISSENCE.
N AISSANCE.
ANCE.
So,
All right. And this is a call this loot, I guess. We're gonna put this in.
so why he want to take the fleshy death of book out?
Okay. Um,
Now that's a question that Leon will have to ask.
Or look to him?
Echo, you will have to write this down and adjust your stuff accordingly, because you will want this. Did I put it in here? Yes, it's the Wizard's Medallion of Renaissance. +1 to your Arcana, which you can just manually add to your Arcanas. And once per day. Oh, here, let me add that in the. I can do it this way. Do it like this. Here we go. So you can read it, and then there. So gives you +1 to your Arcana skill, and once a day you can use it to gain +1 to any skill check.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like that extra one, you're like, I really want this. I really want to make sure that I get this roll. I'm going to use my amulet. Plus, having a +1 to your Arcana is never bad. I mean, you are technically the quote caster of the group, right?
Your mute side.
Oh, absolutely, that's very useful, especially for a skill monkey, which is basically what bards are.
Yeah.
So being able to just get an extra little +1 here and there.
So Jorah, your shield will let you scout ahead and communicate while you're hidden, and give Echo or Leon, as long as you're within 30 feet of them, tell them what you're doing telepathically, but they can't answer you. And now you can't lie. So I'm sorry. I think. Maybe.
So like I can send like I can talk to them, but they cannot talk back to me.
Right.
Oh, we
And
can talk back, just not quietly.
Yes. Not in your head.
but the question, does Jorgal find out he cannot lie? Oh, still he need to try.
Oh yeah, no. You know that you can't. Like it's this item lets you know. Like it's technically not cursed, but it is. So I mean, depending on the character class, like you said, for the paladin, he didn't care. It was awesome, right?
Yeah.
It's
Like
blessed, not cursed.
yeah, it's a blessing, not a curse. For a rogue type,
Well,
we'll see what
I'll
happens.
yeah, I will hold the shield and coming out, closing my
By the way,
without
this also includes lies of omission. By the way.
again. Sorry.
it includes lies of omission, so you can't mislead.
What do you mean?
Like if I ask you how how many, or list off the numbers between 1 and 5. You can't say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then not say 5 to imply that it's not there.
Yeah. You can't leave out information if it would be relevant to the question that you're asked. Does that make sense?
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
It's all right, Jorah. Just come and have a chat with me, and I'll show you how to deceive people without lying to them.
I will come. I will leave this part. I will not say it. I will just.
I'll give you
I
an
will leave
entire
that.
skill set in how to
I will,
deceive people
Hey,
without
hey, Jorah.
without
I
lying to
will,
them.
I will leave that part.
Hey,
No
Jorah,
one knows that
what's your
part.
new shield do?
Yeah. Looking, smile, and ignoring.
Okay.
And
Yeah. He doesn't have to answer. He doesn't have
Right.
to answer. But if he starts the answer, he's got to tell you the truth. So
It must be something really good if he doesn't want to tell me.
yeah. I think Jorah's going to be suspiciously quiet for a while.
yeah, and just to get head up, only thing like he will close his eye and look to Leon and call him, like start to speak, like tricking Leon that I can, what's it called, the people who talk about with puppet, like they cannot move his mouth. Yeah,
Ventriloquist.
yeah, he will do that with Leon.
Oh,
And
cool! You can talk into my mind now. I mean, we did travel with Dan for quite a bit. I am used to it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what
uh,
like you're like, Dan? No wait. Jorah? Wow. Cool. Um it is we're at the 2 hour mark. We are going to take a short break and come right back. I have minions that have returned home from school and I need to make sure that they're doing their work and their chores. And everybody can
Fair enough.
grab a quick bite, head to the little spaceman's room, grab some drinks and stuff, and we will be right back.
All right.
So it's literally 125 in one attack.
All
It
right.
one shot me.
We are
But
back.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go down in the hole.
Yeah, let's go.
let's go.
All
Uh,
right.
by the way, do we have potion? No, no, I drink that potion. No, because I remember I have one.
Potion of remove curse.
Uh, no. I mean potion for Leon because he seemed singed. So I thought I have.
Did we do a short rest?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I'll roll hit die. It's fine. You guys worry too much.
Her door.
See, it's fine.
Look at that.
All right, it doesn't add that automatically for me. That's weird.
Here, shut the door.
Oh, there it does. I just had to hit rest.
Yeah, you just
Had to finish up.
had to do your thing.
Yep.
Ow! Son of a.
What happened?
Hey, Cy, can I ask you an actual question? I wanted to do this off camera, but I'm going to do it on camera. What's the difference between a tosser and a wanker? Just, I mean, is there? Or you're muted.
Yes, we can't hear you.
We cannot hear you. No, still we cannot hear you. Okay. He left.
That was such an offensive question. He's gone.
I know that there's got to be a difference, right?
Does that make any difference?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we hear you now.
Hear you.
Okay. The answer is not in terms of the definition of what the word means, but in the way that you, or to whom you would apply it,
Okay.
is different.
Okay.
A
That makes sense.
wanker, okay, a tosser is a kind of term of endearment. He's a bit of a daft tosser.
Okay.
Whereas a wanker is somebody who's like, you fucking wanker. It's
It's my friend who's a tosser. That guy's a wanker because he screwed me over.
yeah,
Okay. I was just.
but it still basically means exactly the same thing.
It means, yeah, jackass. But but yeah, no. I was just wondering. I've been watching their shows. And I'm like, I know there's a difference.
No,
Because
it's
there's a context, but you know.
it's
Some of the
like
dialects,
Cockney.
yeah, some of the dialects on the show are a little rough for me, and I'm like,
Trust me, like Cockney, it's like Cockney rhyming slang.
yeah,
If you listen to an actual South Londoner or East Londoner speak, they'll use Cockney rhyming slang phrases, but they won't use the whole phrase. They'll just use half the phrase. So apples and pears is stairs, and they'll just say, "Oh, I tripped on the apples," expecting you to know that apples and pears means stairs. So you're getting literally sometimes a blizzard of words out of context that if you've got no idea, knowing that they're supposed to be rhyming slang, it becomes a foreign language. It really does. It's
all right. Who's watching TV? All right. This is good. So you guys come down these stairs. You enter this room. Everybody see the room?
Yes.
Everybody can see the room.
Yes.
I don't. Should there be walls on the dynamic lighting? I see a large circle.
There should be, but there probably isn't. I'm just.
Yeah, I can see outside the room.
Right,
Yeah, me too.
let me take a look at it real quick. Just. There should be walls, but I'm not going to go ahead and put in walls
Okay.
today.
I will just stay zoomed in.
It's fine. It's okay. I trust you. All right.
All right.
Before you move,
Nah.
Yes, you enter this room. As you enter this room. Oh crap! What was that?
Yes, can you mute?
As you enter this room, you see that it looks like it's a storage room with a singular door. And okay, so what's your order coming down? I'm going to assume it's Leon, then Max, then Jora, then Echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Leon, I need you to as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you hear a high frequency humming noise, and I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
All right, my specialty.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. You want to move to this square right here.
Bugger.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, well, not yet. It's as
Okay.
as everybody comes down. Oh,
I'm sorry.
stop moving.
Do stop moving. It's my token.
When you're bad, I move you. Okay. Everyone else needs to do the same for me. You hear this in your ears.
Okay, that's not saving. I'll check.
It's the same throw.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So everybody hears this. Leon, you want to move to that square?
Okay. Can I move?
Yes. Now you can move to that square. And as you get to the square,
Leon, don't go far.
as you start to move through the um as you start to move through the room, you guys notice that there are small puddles of water, dirty water in here. Leon, you are now standing in a puddle of water.
Splish splash.
Yes. Let me
Oh, Christ.
target you for this before I do it.
Oh, there are targets. Oh god.
22 hit you?
Absolutely.
All right. For 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now stuck to this thing that has reached up and grabbed a hold of your boot.
Ah, watch out for the water.
Yeah, you're running. Why did you run to that? Oh god.
Seems like the thing to do.
Did he see?
I will do this. I will do this. And add you all to the initiative. Yay.
Hooray.
Roll for initiative. Everybody rolled. We will begin combat with Echo. You see this puddle of water basically morph up and around and grab a hold of Leon.
When you say grab a hold, does that constitute a grapple?
Yes. Yes, it does.
So
hold on.
takes. Okay. Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me get everything. Um, I'm trying to read this and everybody is highlighted at the same time because I highlighted it, right? Yes. You are grappled by it.
So it takes some damage from that, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. And until it ends, you are restrained. But let me conditions.
To be fair, I don't think Leon was going anywhere anyway.
Restrained and
Like after why the hell did he run to that puddle?
okay, now roll your damage, Leon.
I program this. Let me see if I got it right. Okay, so it's just an automatic grapple, so no, ignore the roll for 11.
Nice.
Like this guy, it squirms a little bit, and the humming becomes a little louder. Um, Echo, you see this thing hanging on Leon.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, so I'm. As an action, I'm casting.
All right.
That. And then as a bonus action, I'm giving Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, Leon, that should be right. So, and I'm giving Bardic Inspiration to Leon.
All right. Everybody has bardic inspiration, right?
Everybody now has Bardic Inspiration.
Awesome. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my go. I'm not moving further into the room.
All right. Jorah, give me a
Oh,
wisdom save.
oh, okay.
Right. Nothing happens. Your turn, Jorah.
When we enter, you said there's something similar here.
Yeah, there's puddles everywhere. You see wet puddles of water all over the place.
I,
Avoid the puddle.
yeah, he said dirty water. I remember he said.
Yeah, well, there's puddles everywhere. Like this has got leakage in the room.
I will move careful. I don't know what to do. First, first I will do tactical insight as a bonus action,
On
and the one thing that grabbing Leon
okay. To do what?
and to help him. So I will try to
Okay.
expose weakness.
Okay. It rolled a 20 and still got a 16.
They have also minus. Okay, good. So I will call like telling Leon that the weakness of this creature somehow. Then I will try to run. Let me see if I can reach it. Yeah, I can reach it. Just carefully. I don't know if that will be make any change,
Fine.
but
You're fine.
yeah, I will run here.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Uh, 17 misses you.
Yes. Oh God.
20 hits you
Yeah, 20 hit me.
for 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you have another thing attached to you.
Oh. Oh God. Oh God.
Hold on. Not done yet.
How many of them?
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so now you see, as Jorah runs past these things, past these puddles, you see them kind of reach out and try to slurp at him. Like the puddle, like a little pseudopod kind of thing, kind of which that, and one of them grabs a hold of him. Jorah, you are now grappled and
Uh-huh.
restrained. One space back, or no, that would be that space. Yeah. So you're grappled and restrained as well.
Yeah. So all my attack at disadvantage. Oh god, I have no idea what to do.
No. Are your attacks at disadvantage? I just thought attacks on you were at
No,
advantage.
firm restraint is disadvantage.
From restraint,
Yes.
so no sneak. Oh shit! Oh, that's great. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them, and I'll
Yes.
just
I'll show you this.
I'll look. I'll what I don't know how the like. I will try to look and stab the one.
That's what
Like
you
ooh
see. That's cool, isn't it?
yeah. But
Not at the moment.
yeah. But one of them hit me with a 9, right? Ouch. I will stab this one. Okay, with the disadvantage. Why? Again? Oh, okay. Different sheet. I need to change it. Ebony. Disadvantage. 11 hit. DM? Rick? Anyone can hear me?
Sorry, it hits.
Oh,
Go ahead.
well, it hit. Okay. Wow, 11 hit. So, roll the damage. 8.
You put a good stab into it. Not quite as good as you're used to, but
God damn it. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Nothing you can do.
um, sorry, I'm gonna target Leon. Roll for damage. Does this say
On the grapple.
yeah, because it's well. I mean, it missed, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what.
Surely it would still, if it's grappled to you, it would still potentially
No,
take
because
damage.
it's the initial. It's the initial
Right.
attack, and then anytime it hits him, it will do the same thing while he's grappled.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Uh, this one will and make an attack on him on Mac. And misses. Why am I? Oh, it misses Leon and Mac. Sorry, Leon. And this one takes an attack on Jorah, hitting Jorah for 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
And then it is Leon's turn.
All right. Checking one thing. Make sure I can do this. It's grabbing my leg. Is that? Am I okay to hit with my glaive, or is it too kind of awkward?
Well, you would have disadvantage to hit the one that's on you. Like you would have disadvantage to hit it with a glaive because you're like stabbing down at
Right.
it.
But I'm restrained anyways.
Yes. So
And then the insight from Jorah would cancel that out.
yes. So it'd just be a
Okay.
normal roll.
All right. I'll take a swipe at it with my glaive with a normal roll. I need to target it. There we go. 19, get it?
Yep, that gets it.
Nice.
It is Desidornio.
All right, then I will take my second swing at the one next to Jorah, and I don't use this too often. I will use a Masterful Strike. So that gives me 3d6 that I can either add to the attack if I need to, or it carries over to damage.
Right.
So here's the swing. Oh god. I got a lot of noises in my earphones at once there. All right. So 16, I will not use any of my d6 on that. I'll save it for damage.
Okay.
So that hits.
Right.
You can always if it doesn't, you can always use your bardic
Yeah,
inspiration
you hit.
dice.
You hit.
All right. So adding 3d6 to damage. Whew, this build is good. So 20.
Oh God.
Close, but not quite.
All right.
Nice shots though.
That's the end of my turn. As I put my leg out closer to it, hoping it'll grapple me.
And then Mac will unload on this one. See him attack twice, hitting twice, and doing a substantial amount of damage. And then it is back to Echo's turn. Go ahead.
I'm going to move back up 5 here.
It will take its attack of opportunity on it.
Does it get one if it's grappling someone?
Yes, it's amorphous.
Okay, fair enough.
These are basically tiny little oozes.
Okay.
And it misses you. It just kind of tosses out one of those little pseudopods like, more food is moving away. Right?
You're muted, Si.
I'm going to maintain concentration on Harmony of Heroes whilst people still have the dice to use, and I'm going to cast a first level Dissonant Whispers at the ooze that is currently in front of Matt.
Okay.
Whisper to the ooze.
You don't have any cantrips?
Not that deal damage.
Wisdom save. It saves with the 16.
Okay, so it takes half damage, which is 7 or 8. 8. Yeah, 8. It takes half damage.
It is now also a dead thing. You killed it.
Die, you ugly piece of shit. And that's my turn. Not getting anywhere near the other two.
Leon, make me a wisdom save, please.
Okay, my specialty.
The humming is loud, but nothing happens. Like you hear the humming stopped when you killed the one that was on you, and now you hear it again.
Okay.
Yeah, and these just to be clear, you can only hear this in your head. Nobody else hears this.
Gotcha.
Jorah.
I will stab the one in front of me.
Okay.
Let me just target it. Target. Disadvantage.
You hit it.
Believe for 10. Okay.
Sorry.
And
Let me remove these effects off of you. Let's stop that.
I will bonus action. Let me remove all these to clear up my sheet. I will. Are you good to go?
Yeah, whatever you're doing.
Yeah. I will bonus action tactical insight, and I will make an investigation check on him. I roll bad. Like, come on.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. So he have disadvantage in next set,
Okay.
and I will end my turn.
Leon, your turn.
Jorah, duck.
Oh God! I will die.
No.
That's not something you want to hear every day, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it for 12.
Jorah, move to your left.
Not again!
Is that with the disadvantage?
Am I still grappled?
No. Oh no, you just have half movement. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, no disadvantage on attacks yet.
Yeah, you hit. That was a crappy roll.
End of turn.
How did that? That's not right.
I re-roll in 1s and 2s. 3 is the worst I can do.
I know, but it should be 3 plus 4 plus 1. Right? All
Yeah,
right. Okay.
is 8.
All right.
All right, end of turn.
Yeah. Back. We'll over here. Target this one. Attack with a short sword. Hitting it for 4. Then attacking it again. The war pick. Also hit. These aren't not hard to hit, by the way. For 10, finishing this one off. They do have like 20 to 30 hit points.
That's a pretty good amount for news, yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to see my glaive wasn't splitting him in half.
Yeah.
Why the hell did you run off like that?
I wanted to stand here.
You stand.
There's a large wooden door here.
Like, there was no any reason to stand here.
Yeah, I know it's weird. I don't know why I did that.
God.
Let's check that door, Mr. Rogue.
I don't know if I'm gonna take it as a compliment, but it's okay.
I mean,
It
I'll
is
do
close.
Echo,
No.
why do you have 12 points of damage, Echo?
I don't. I think that's showing what's supposed to be my armor class, which is wrong.
No.
I haven't taken any damage.
Well, it says you're damaged. I don't know why. So let me adjust that.
So
I might have accidentally had you still targeted when I did damage to something.
okay,
Is
yeah,
that
no, I'm a full HP at the moment, mate.
All right.
is that open?
No, it's closed.
I will check for traps, then I'll try to open it.
All right. Give me your perception check, or your perception check.
Perception. Okay.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Then I'll try to unlock it. I believe I have the. Where is it?
You just tried opening it.
Give me a second. I have the items. Okay, this sheet is different from old sheet, but I have. Yeah, I have thieves tool, but I'm not.
As Jorah's digging through his bag, Leon walks up and checks to see if the door's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
I open the door.
It opens.
Good work, Jorah.
God, I would have punch you so much.
You enter into what appears to be a semi-natural cavern. As in, it looks like it may have been dug out by naturally or by some animal, and then has been expanded upon.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back in real quick. Do I see any plates in here?
No, but there's a bunch of junk laying around.
Any of it look like anything more than just mundane supplies? Yeah, we'll get that back on the way out. Let's go find a plate.
Okay.
All right, which way?
Do you have any idea where the place is, mate?
It's under the temple.
That's it.
Okay, well,
right.
we're under the temple, but the place
Let-
isn't here. So
Let's go find out.
Okay.
Just try not to wander far off. So, if that ooze things show up again,
Hold on a second. I'm going to try something here. Just give me 1 minute. I am going to do. Nah, never mind. That's fine. That's fine.
just make sure that you don't step to any puddles.
Okay.
Just we don't want more ooze.
Leon, as you come around that corner, you see up here, you see a large pile of bones and blood spatter and drag marks.
Oh man, there's a big old bloody mess up ahead. I'm gonna go take a look.
Wait, for love of. That's not ominous at all. And do I see what's in front? Oh, it's far to see.
It's too far to see.
Okay, so whatever it is here, it seemed like this is like a skeleton of humans, or they're only blood.
There's bones. All kinds of bones. Would you like to
Yeah.
stop and analyze the bones? Give me a medicine check.
No, like I'll just look in that. Wherever it is in this cave, it seemed have a decent amount of how do I call it? It wanna eat. So believe let's avoid this wherever it is in front of us.
But what if the plate's
And
that way?
that's a good point.
All right. So should we go left or should we go right or backwards?
Or forwards.
Yeah, forwards.
I will hold Leon's shoulder. Do we really have to find the plate? Like,
Yes, that's. We have to the plate. We need the plate to return the stone. I mean, I guess I could hold on to the stone. We don't have to return it.
oh god, no.
All right.
Just let's be.
I think it's probably best returned, so I'm for pushing on and finding this plate.
All right. Let's go.
Just try to be close to with me. Just if anything, at least try attack us.
Like that thing over there.
Holy shit, that is a freaking big one. Well, we
There
fought.
it is. Oh,
So as you approach, this place is filled with blood, guts, bones, and webs. And you see, let me get down here to this thing.
I will look to Leon. Friend of yours?
not yet.
Along with, which ones are these? These are those. Along with these.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
They're not too
Hi, we're looking for a plate.
Leon, I don't think that things care about plate. Can you see the freaking blood under him?
Roll for initiative. let me include everybody in this thing here. All right, Leon gets to go first. And hold on a second while I declick everybody and move your buddy up here where he belongs. Leon, you see some spiders, which you are clearly not a fan of, but at least they're not rats.
Right, yeah, they're not rats.
And then you see this big guy who's just snarling at you. And he is holding a scimitar in his hands.
I can't get to him. So I will 5, 10, 15.
This is once you come past. Need to draw a line. Array. That's good. Once you pass this line, it's covered in web, which will be difficult terrain.
Oh boy. All right, Leon's moving quarter speed this fight.
All
right.
Unless, of course, you find a way to walk on webs.
I'll check my bag of stuff. But yeah, I can take 2 swings at this guy.
Yeah,
Or bypass.
You hit the crypt spider.
All right, 10 damage. Second swing.
You also hit the crypt spider.
All right. And end the turn.
That's them.
He is going to. Okay, I'm going to delete that template now. Then we will go to. Sorry, I'm double checking. Oh, cool. It is going to attempt to web Leon. So we will target Leon. And then we will attack Leon with it. Does a 17 hit you, Leon?
It does.
All right. You will take no damage. But you are restrained by webbing.
Okay.
And sweet. And then it will move 5 feet to you. Let me make sure Leon is restrained here. And then it will move 5 feet towards you and then attempt to I will put this info up. Can you read that? It will cocoon you.
Oh boy.
As a bonus action. It will cocoon you. Since you're currently restrained, you will have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws to escape the web.
Nothing new there.
Yep. But that's a cool little ability he gets.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I have you now? Now I'm going to start wrapping up. So you see this thing spit a web at Leon, which adds to the web Leon's currently standing in, attaches to the web it's in, and then it runs up and just starts swirling him around. This crypt spider will 10, 15, 20.
Oh man, they all 4 go in a row.
Oh god, 4?
25, 30. And the range on the web not being targeted, so it will target who he can see, which is Mac. Oh, sorry, Leon. I still had you targeted. My bad. It hits Mac, and Mac fails his saving throws, and Mac is now restrained as well. And then it will end its turn. That's all I can do. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stop that. Echo is restrained.
I'm not. Made the saving throw.
Well, no, that's it. Automatically rolls the saving throw to see if you escape. For some reason, that's
Right.
the way it does it. That's just the way it does it. And then this little guy comes up to Leon and will attempt to bite Leon because his friend he doesn't want his friend having all the fun. 21 hit Leon.
Yep.
Failed your Constitution save. You are poisoned for okay. Yes. All right. So we will click on Leon and apply the damage to Leon. There we go. So you took poison damage and piercing damage.
Okay.
And then
Shit, we're in trouble.
Jorah's turn.
Oh, yay!
Hey, the big thing goes last.
Oh, God, we are not.
You can unrestrain me, that would help. Cut me out of the web, perhaps.
Well, you could. The problem, I need to go help Joel. Leon.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
No,
Leon's
you're not.
fine.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I'll. Oh, God. I will bonus action first. I will tactical insight this guy. And try to give him disadvantage in his next attack.
Well, he fails, so he has disadvantage on his next attack.
And I will go. While I'm moving, jump and lay on head and stand here.
You can move past him. You don't even have to jump.
No, for a role play.
Yeah, sure. If you want to
So
jump, you
you
can
see,
jump.
yeah, like a jump from forehead. Like, how the hell did you get yourself like that? And I will start to stab this guy.
Okay.
So attack. Where's my? I need to put this one out. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
8. Do I get my sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 more on Crypt Spider number 1.
Oh god, there I have chunk of health.
Okay.
Yeah, I will hold my shield and my turn.
Okay. Max will attempt his strength check. Yes. Strength. Yeah. And fails.
Oh god.
Echo. You are free if you want to if you choose to do so. Because it rolled for you anyway, so I'm just going to use the number it gave you. Or not. She's just going to cast the spell and say, screw these guys.
Go to sleep.
Yep.
All of you. Nice.
Saves. Saves with a 1. How the hell does he save with a 1?
DC null.
Oh. So the Gnarlith saves.
One of them saved.
Huh?
No, my DC 15. DC on spells is 15. So all of them failed except one.
Crypt Spider 2, who I have to find. Okay. So he is.
And he's rolling at disadvantage, don't forget.
Oh, so let me reroll. So he fails. Alright, so they are all undone. So condition is. It's what? Stunned or incapacitated, correct?
Yeah, incapacitated.
They're charmed and incapacitated.
Vegetable.
Yeah, basically, they're drooling on themselves looking at the pretty lights. Listening to the pretty sounds. Going, or something, some similar sort of facial expression.
What is up with this guy? What's he doing? He's not.
So now, Jory, you can take one out that's currently not dribbling on itself. We can all get unrestrained and then decide how we're going to murk the rest of
And I looked at her like, you don't even need to be released from your web to be dangerous. You're like standing there alone. You're dangerous. God.
You think this is a problem? You think this is a problem? I'll be out of this next turn. This won't restrain me. I just felt it was important to get that effect off
Leon,
first before I.
would you like to attempt to break free?
I would. I don't like being cocooned. So disadvantage strength check.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, that was normal. Let me roll one more. Oh boy.
Well, you failed them both. So you're still.
Yeah. Just struggling against myself. I will bonus action second win, and since Jor's within 5 feet of me, he gets this as well
Oh, cool.
from the medic gloves.
Nice.
See, they come in handy, don't they?
Yeah.
Max healing.
15. Look at that, Jory. You get 15 hit points back. This crypt spider is doing happy dance. This crypt spider is doing happy dance. This crypt spider is doing happy dance. This crypt spider wants to eat Leon. Oh, I need to roll my. Web does not recharge. Bite Leon with advantage. And misses Leon with advantage.
Cool.
And then it is Jorah's turn to come over here and murk the one that is not doing the happy dance.
No, I think I saw like Leon, like having hard time with his cocoon or whatever is inside. Like I'll try to, like I'll stand here.
Yeah.
And I'll try to rip the cocoon from him.
All right. Strength check.
Straight strength or athletic?
Strength.
Okay. Check. Oh god.
Nope. Any bonus actions?
Oh, that's sticky. And I will bonus action.
Wait, Leon, don't forget, it's still within time frame. You still have an inspiration
Yeah.
dice. Nobody
Ah.
else does because I've dropped concentration on the previous spell, but Leon still has
Yeah.
the inspiration dice from that.
Mm.
Well,
It wouldn't have helped. Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Well, if you rolled an 8, it would.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
that's
will.
your call. If you want to waste it or just hold it.
Nah.
All right.
I will make investigation and tactical insight. This guy should have disadvantage in this next attack.
Well, he does. How was?
What?
That's dumb. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Max will attempt to make his strength check. He is now freed.
Go Max.
Ember, you would like to free yourself.
Yes, I would.
You have a freebie, so there's that one. Any movement or bonus actions?
So I'm out of the webbing, yes?
Yes, and that was your action.
Yeah, okay, no problem. In which case, I'm just going to maintain concentration on hypnotic pattern. And I'm going to sling an inspiration dice Jorah's way.
Okay, Jory, you have inspiration. Leon,
Let's try this again.
disadvantage.
Inspiration dice.
Shit.
It's a D8.
Yeah, I need a one. I need a 7 or an 8 on it.
It's not a
Yeah, I'll use it. Leon doesn't like being here.
good luck, sir.
Damn.
Lucky.
All right.
Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance. Disadvantage on
Excellent.
Leon, which makes it a straight
Yeah,
roll.
makes it normal.
Yep. Does the web recharge? Does not. And then attempt to bite. Leon hits Leon with a 20. Leon will take some damage. Jorah's turn, who now also has Bardic Inspiration to try to help him get his friend out of this mess.
So,
Roll that D8.
I'm not hearing you, Jorah, if you're talking. Still in the cocoon.
Oh. Yes, you're still in the cocoon. I'm assuming he's going to do the same thing to this guy. So I will roll his skill check, which will not be helpful. Ooh, he got a 21. So let's see what he rolls. This one he might get one. I had to. It
Yeah.
does not work. It got a 21. You got a 19. Then.
Yeah, we lost him out of chat for the moment. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
That?
Then this Max runs up and attempts to free Leon, or moves through Jorah to this space and attempts to free Leon. And does so quite adeptly.
Hey, finally. Thank you, Max.
Echo is going to probably just stand here and go, get them before the time runs out.
pretty much.
You guys
Come, boys.
You guys are wasting a lot of time back here.
will everybody please stop buggering about and get on with it?
Leon,
All right,
you're free to swing with impunity now.
I will do that.
And
I will impue him with my glaive.
the one that is unrestrained first.
Yeah, the one that's still awake.
So that's just a normal attack,
Right.
which will hit him. The poor little guy.
Poor old guy.
He will take 8 points of damage. And a miss.
Ah! It's a really frustrating fight for Leon. Yep.
Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. This guy, he gets a here. Let's check his web. Yes, his web comes back. So he will target Leon.
I'm not sure, but
Disadvantage, it's a ranged attack, right?
Yes. And misses.
Ah, thank God.
Because, well, he wanted to get you again.
Yeah, I'm very desirable in that way.
Jorah, it's your turn.
yeah, I will stand here, and we have flanking, right? If I remember.
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I'll start stabbing him.
On the first attack. But since you only get one, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just murking, buddy.
To me, the first attack is the most important one. 16
That hits.
and normal attack, and the D6 for sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Points.
And I'll still bother him with a tactical insight. Make sure he cannot make any.
It's hard to figure these out. Like, it worked, but you're like, man, this is like the last one didn't work. This one's having a hard time. Let's go to Max.
Sneaky
Max,
buggers, spiders.
Max is going to straight up 5, 10, 15, 20, move to here, so he has advantage on this little knucklehead. And he will proceed to take his advantage on him.
In the back of your hand, son.
His next attack. Not quite dead. But is no longer incapacitated because he's been punched, but he looks like he's missing a leg already. Echo, your turn. Same old, same old.
Yeah, I think at the moment it's been 3 rounds now, so I've got another 7 rounds to concentrate on if necessary. But keeping this.
Echo sits down and starts to have a snack.
Man, we need to teach you about cantrips.
Actually, don't you have the one cantrip that you can whistle?
Oh yeah, I'll whistle a friendly tune, and everybody can get +1.
Everybody gets +1 to hit and 1 temporary hit
Saving
point.
throws.
Right?
Yeah.
One temporary point.
Hey, one hit point is one hit point.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's the difference between dead and not dead.
That's the little fella. 60-foot range, 3 friendly creatures. I'll give it to Max. I will give it to Leon, and I will give it to Jorah.
Okay. Yeah, you probably should have been using that because it's +1 to saves, ability checks, or attack rolls.
I should have been last round. Oh well. Chucklehead.
The last round was your action to get out.
Mm.
So, happy dance, Leon.
All right, let's go for the one next to Max. Flanking advantage, correct?
Yes.
I'll put my +1 onto this.
I wouldn't.
Do I have a choice?
Huh?
Mm.
To their first attack roll. No, you don't have a choice.
All right, so I can't choose to save it for a saving
No,
throw.
it
Yeah,
says affected creature gains 1 temporary hit point. It can add
yeah,
a
it's
+1 bonus to their first attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made.
yeah. So I don't have a choice to not use it. So
Yeah.
put in my 1 advantage. Probably needed it. 15.
Yeah, it hits. You need to do 3
Ooh, nice.
points of damage. It dies.
All right.
That ought to do
So
it.
there's only 2 half spiders in front of me now. Turn it around to the one between me and Tor. How do flanking rules work? Is it only 1 per my turn, or only 1 against a single creature?
That's a good question. It's the first attack each round.
Okay, so normal attack here.
Yeah, because with this one, you were like, yes, I'm focused, and then you're going to swing, so you don't really have advantage because you weren't focusing on this one.
Makes sense. All right.
Okay, fair enough.
Didn't need it.
You didn't need it.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Then I will use my full movement to step there.
Yeah, you get to move what? A quarter?
5
feet?
30 35 halves to 15, 15 halves to 5 because of rounding down.
Yep.
God.
Happy dance. Happy dance. Wants to. Let's see here. Does not recharge. Will attempt to continue to eat Leon because he looks tasty.
Disadvantage.
And oh, it misses Leon badly. Jorah, your turn.
Yeah, Jorah will continue stabbing him.
Oh,
First,
sorry, I moved out of flanking. Sorry.
I can move. Like,
You
I'll
cannot move.
squeeze.
You cannot move to there. That is,
Yeah, there's
that
a
is all
wall.
rock. That is.
God damn it.
Sorry, I was thinking about like getting as much movement as I can every turn
Yeah.
because I have 5.
Just so you
That's
know,
a,
anything that looks like a rock goes to the ceiling. Like it's all wall.
Yeah.
There's no top of them to climb onto.
yeah, well,
Don't forget, Jory, you do have an inspiration dice, which
I use it.
used, but you've also got the cheerful little song for the +1.
Yeah, you get a +1
Hey,
to your attack.
Okay, let me attack it. Target, yeah. Attack. Normal. 27.
Yeah, see, Leon knew you didn't need the help.
Yep.
I believe I took sneak attack.
Yeah, you don't have to roll though. That wipes him out.
Oh, okay. So, looking, I will said to Leon, focus on this one.
Thumbs
And
up.
You're gonna have to move up one more.
Don't
Leon.
forget to murk him all at the same time.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah,
do it.
Well,
so
we don't have all that many rounds left on your spell.
Yeah.
I
So
will
I
make
don't think
him.
we can be that. I just hit it on
Okay.
your turn.
Well,
No. If this one guy wake up and try
He
to
fails.
attack,
He fails.
yeah. So,
Hold on. He
yeah.
gets a chance. He gets a chance. Hold on. He gets a chance.
Really?
Got a +0 probably.
He's got a +1.
Okay.
Nope.
So,
It doesn't. He doesn't, but it could have.
okay.
All right. Max will go. Oh shit balls! I hate it when that happens. Why did it do that? Okay. Max will move to here. Target him. And take his friendly short sword attack. Advantage. Hitting the crypt spider. And dealing 4 points of damage. And he is no longer. Let me make sure I get this
Would the spider technically be prone if it was unconscious?
No,
It was not unconscious. It was incapacitated.
Yeah.
it's incapacitated. They're doing the Mortal Kombat dance. That's how I describe it, so people understand. At least people, over 25. Mortal Kombat
Uh,
dance, all those stars going around their head, and they're like, finish it. Mac is not wasting a key point.
Flawless victory.
Echo is going to rinse and repeat from last turn.
I think that's probably the
Yeah, I mean, it
best
can't
one to
hurt
ever.
them. Like, it
No.
can't hurt you. This thing does the
No.
Mortal Kombat dance. Leon.
all right, let's put this guy down.
Yep, +1 to your attack. Well, that was a good solid hit there, Leon.
Someone mentioned it, and then I thought, yeah.
So was that.
There's a good one.
Nice.
Very nice.
He's dead, and then Leon moves 5 feet.
Yep, Leon moves 5 feet closer.
Grape Spider. Jorah.
I'll go here, stand here.
Yep.
I'll make. First, I will make for this one because I believe he's the next turn. Tactical insight. Ew.
You got a 1.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay. So he have a disadvantage if he wake up or wherever, and I'll attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So first target, inventory, advantage first attack, 7.
No.
And
Pretty good shot.
and yeah, and I will move here and end my turn.
You're in difficult terrain. Do you have
Yeah,
enough
he doesn't
movement
have
for that?
No, because he used his bonus action for that. So yeah, you're stuck where you were.
Here?
Yeah, because you moved 15
Okay.
feet.
Oh, okay.
Max. Does see what's going on. He goes 5, 10, 15. Basically runs around the guy. And then proceeds to wait.
Dope monk shit.
Yeah.
He does 7 cartwheels.
Yeah. He bounces around. And then Max will short sword him for normal damage, which hits for 8 points of damage. Sweet. Get some. And then Max will war pick him, which hits. Does 7 more. And that's Max's turn. Ember rinses and repeats, singing the same happy tune as she noshes on some sick peppers.
Yeah. 5 rounds left on the hypnotic pack.
Actually, I think you're going to have to move forward a little bit to maintain that because I think it's 30 feet.
I think it's a 60-foot range.
No,
it's 100.
Oh, yeah, the song.
The song is like 30
Yeah, I'll move forward.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll up to find it and I can't. There it is. No, it's 60 feet. I was wrong. You don't have to move into the web, so you can stay back here and not move into the web. But you are losing sight of if you move up one more square, you'll have line of sight on your 2 compatriots in case you need to heal them.
Okay.
It still won't.
I'll do well.
It still won't put you in the web.
I'll do that then.
The web is right here. Yeah, the web is like this, the one right in front of you. Okay.
All right, mate, that's fine. I'll move up to there so I've got.
Leon.
I struggle to get up to there.
Leon's having a bad time today.
But he won't admit it. Yeah, first one advantage.
Yeah, and a +1.
+1.
Don't think you need it.
I might have.
Yeah, you actually did need the +1.
Yeah. Still up.
Hold on a second. No, that one dies a horrible, painful death, and you can't quite reach that guy.
Nope, I've already used my movement, haven't I?
Yeah. And you're like, Leon's like, he's like holding the glaive out, like, and the guy's like, the monster's like 2 feet away from the end of his glaive. He's like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I just like swing anyway, and it just barely misses him.
Yep.
Ah!
Jorah, it's your turn.
I will move here,
And wait.
15 feet. And yeah, I will hold an action. But before I hold the action, I will continue, like, make sure if he swing, that will be disadvantage.
Stalking him. He rolls
Yeah.
another one. It doesn't matter what you roll, unless you roll a 1. Which you can't get less than a 9. So,
Yeah.
all right, so Jorah's gonna hang out, waiting for the rest of the.
I will hold action.
Mac is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He can't quite make it to there. Let me see something.
When I hold action, I need to say when my action will go, right?
Yes.
So the action will go when someone damaging him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna move to here and wait. Ember's gonna continue to do her thing. La da la da. The gnarl is going to stand there looking stupid, and Leon gets to move 5 more feet.
In range. Am I the one to kick this off?
Go for Goldberg.
Go for it if you want.
All right.
I mean, advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage with a +1 can't hurt.
What's advantage from?
He's incapacitated.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's still an advantage.
Oh, well then.
You can. I always talk you down from giving me advantage. I don't know why.
You can wait another turn till Max moves around.
Yeah.
No, you guys can't flank. You guys can't flank him. He's bigger than you.
Yeah, he's bigger than us. So yeah, flanking's not. So yeah, swinging away. All right. So glaive. +1.
Misses.
Oh my god! I gotta get something out of this. So I'm gonna action surge.
Oh wow! You just got action surge before he starts hitting. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. He takes 9. He is now awake.
There we go.
He's awake now.
That triggers Jorah's held action.
Yeah.
Hold on, and then the other 14 points of damage. And then Jorah's held action is his attack.
Yeah, I will target him. Attack. Normal. 21.
That hits.
Normal. Oh, that's great. And sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 more points.
That's good damage. I feel proud.
17 total. Nicely done, sir.
So, Jorah, it's your turn.
Stab him again. 21 again.
Save and roll.
You sure you don't want to use that spell that you got hanging out?
No. Nope. Oh!
I'm just saying that it adds like an extra.
Yeah, well, extra d6, but it's still, I will save it. I don't know what's inside, so. Like, I don't want to burn
Shit.
all my resources.
I'm sorry, Jorah. I changed yours. Put yours back. I clicked on the wrong guy.
What happened?
I changed.
Oh, okay.
I changed your hit points and put it back to
Oh, okay.
whatever it was. You should be unharmed, right?
Yeah, yeah. Thanks to Leon.
So that should be. What the hell is he doing? Stop.
Oh, why did
Stop.
he's running?
He's got a reaction teleport.
No.
Screw that. Attacks of opportunity, fellas. Get in there.
No. That was Jorah's turn.
Yeah.
Uh.
By the way, bonus action.
Yeah. I know. He got a 0. Disadvantage. Max is going to murk the ever loving crap out of him by inventory. Here we go. Short sword.
God damn, I'm hungry.
Misses. Misses. Spend a key point for flurry of blows.
I like this word.
Short sword. Misses.
Oh God.
He gets 2, right? With flurry.
2 unarmed, yeah.
Yeah, 2 unarmed.
There's the hit. Damage normal. He takes that much. Then has to make a Constitution saving throw because he's going to spend his last point of key to try to.
Stunning strike.
Oh.
He rolled a 4, got an 8.
Alright.
Ember, he is stunned. It is advantage time.
Oh
In
God.
which case, I don't need to. I was going to drop him, but I don't need to if everybody's going to have advantage on him for a round.
Yeah. Till Max turn.
Cheerful.
You might as well.
I haven't got anything to hit him with.
Pick up one of these bones. Just like, fuck you.
How ridiculously uncivilized.
Yes.
Screw that.
Uncivilized.
I'm
Could
going.
find you a slingshot or something.
He's stunned.
I'll leave the murking to the people who
Okay.
do that sort of thing.
Yeah. Leon, advantage with a +1. Get some.
You know, I kind of want to see what this guy's moves are.
I really don't.
Me too.
I really.
17.
Yeah, that hits him.
There.
Nice.
Okay, so roll your damage.
Roll normal.
Yeah, roll your normal.
Plus 10 is a 21. All you have to do is add 10
Add 10.
for the just add the max of the die. I think is how you do it.
10, and then 10 more.
That's a total of 31 points of damage.
Yes.
Very nice.
Sure wish I had an action surge right now.
Yeah, I asked you if you wanted to spend the 10. You were like, yeah.
No, Leon cannot stand a turn of doing 0 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, totally. Jorah.
Poor bastard. Yeah, I will attack him. Wait.
Advantage +1.
Your control actor name. What? Let me try it again. Okay. Advantage 17.
You hit.
9.
Yep.
D6. Oh, 10. And of course, continue taunting him.
Make sure I look up Stunning Strike properly.
It's the end of the turn of the character, not the enemy.
Yeah, so Max gets around at advantage.
Yeah, I know. Misses.
Oh, with advantage? Oh God.
Hit.
Seriously, I'm beginning to think this monk is quite useless.
Really? This monk.
Again.
Yeah. Okay.
Wanna
Uh,
fight me?
End of his turn. This thing comes not stunned anymore. Echo, it's your turn because it goes last.
Yeah, it had a bad initiative.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that bad. We just all rolled way above it.
It's just the moment you wake up, like everyone
Yeah.
hitting him, like.
Yeah. Well, again, if you fail a stunning strike against a monk, you're fucked.
Yeah.
That's how D&D rolls. Like,
Fair enough. I'm going to use. I'm going to be really cheeky here. I'm going to use one of these,
yeah.
and then I'm going to cast one of those.
Saving throws a DC 15. It fails with a 7.
That
It has
will,
disadvantage anyway.
it doesn't have disadvantage, but it would have had a minus 1d8 roll from my bardic inspiration, should it have? So it's taken 10 points of psychic damage, and now it must start moving away from me, thus provoking attack.
This has verbal component, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not a spell that inflicts charmed condition. So
it takes 10
really, there's only about 3 spells that qualify. But it takes 10 points of psychic damage,
Yeah.
and it needs to move away immediately, and which should provoke attacks of opportunity from all 3 of my fellows.
He does 10-foot reduced movement speed for my slasher.
Oh.
Yeah, that goes in. Once I hit him, it goes until my turn.
So he's going 10 feet away and provoking attacks of opportunity and not getting very far.
Well, who's going to take their swing first? Looks like
How-
Jorah's rolling for it.
Go for it, Jorah.
You hit. He's dead. Just for your guys' information, that was 132 hit points.
Oh God.
It's. I feel bad, but at the same
I
time,
don't.
me
could-
too. Like that could kill us, one of us.
Yeah, easily.
Oh yeah,
Easily.
he
Kill
had
us.
claw, bite, scimitar.
No, we're very aware that was a very deadly
Yeah.
encounter. That could have
Yeah.
gone way differently.
Yeah, you get because the way I set it up is you guys get webbed and then he just runs over and just
Yeah.
like, fuck you.
Yeah, if one or two of them had made the save against the pattern, that's a very different fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she makes sure that shit doesn't happen. We are almost at the 4-hour mark.
Lock,
This has turned out pretty
lock
wide.
those babies down.
So
Cool.
these all
We,
die. As you guys pick your way back out of the web, and it is massive. This web is like massive. It will take you probably an hour at least if you want to search this area.
Yeah, well, we're looking for something, so I think we have to.
Yeah, we do. We have to. Can't we just step out of the web and just set it all on fire?
You could, but you don't know what the plate is made of, do you?
Leon does. He hasn't said it yet, though.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, that is entirely an option that you guys have. It's just that I don't know if Leon is willing to
Leon
risk.
Leon does not know the melting point of copper, so it would not occur to him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
And
let's just search for it.
Yeah.
But it'll take you about an hour to search this entire area because you're basically going to have to hack your way through it or torch it. And even if you do torch it, it's not going to all go up at once.
It doesn't spread.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't spread very well.
Yeah, I think like on the web spell, it's just a 5-foot square that does.
No,
Oh.
the entire spell goes up in one turn for
Okay.
the web spell. This stuff is different. Like it's as you guys are climbing through it, it's like it's really sticky and oily. Like it's covered in goo and stuff. So you're like, ah. Like it's not just the web that's sticky. It's like there's secretions on it and stuff. You're just
Yeah.
like, yeah, this is not. Like if you wanted to burn it, you could burn a 10-foot square of it every 10 minutes.
I've got my glaives. I got my claws. I can slash through it all right.
Yeah. So you
I
guys
think
are going to move back over out of this thing while you recuperate real quickly, right?
yeah.
So while you guys are making your way back, we're going to end it here because it seems like a really good spot before you guys do all your searching and all that good stuff. So we're going to do our affirmations. We're going to start with Sai today. Sai, your favorite Ember moment today?
My favorite Ember moment. I think I was quite proud of the fact that I managed to convince Leon not to do the orb thing again. That was getting through to Leon and getting to actually see that not putting the orbs together is a good idea is, I think, a step positively in the right direction.
I believe
I was
that
quite pleased with
I believe that is also a step in the right direction.
that.
I don't know if
That
he
was
won't. I don't know if he won't take 2 steps back later. But
Yep. The bunny hop, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
yeah, right. But yeah, I think that I like that moment. That was good fun.
Madame,
Uh, it's it is the same, but when she was searching and heard the sound and go back and see what Leon like for me, like, didn't she notice that someone missing a big cat person?
he is quite stealthy when he wants
He's
to be.
Yeah.
I was going to. He's surprisingly light on his feet for a 6 foot tall
Yeah.
cat.
Like,
Yeah, for a
what are you doing?
for a 7-foot cat with 3-inch spikes on him, he's quite stealthy and light on his feet.
So yeah, and she asked him about what you doing. Oh, I'm returning a fleshy book to this place before it's pandemic.
That was probably my favorite Echo moment too. Just the exasperation at that moment. Walking into the temple to see Leon's like holding a book made of flesh with his back still on fire, burning a little bit.
Like the mom, if you can't afford it, put it down. Don't touch anything in the store. I'll kill you.
I saw that literally yesterday at the store. Walking out, my mother turned down and saw a piece of candy in a kid's hand. Did you pay for that? And just grabbed him by the ear and walked him back in to give it back.
Yeah, mine was the book, and of course I always have to give props for effective crowd control and Echo's ability to go. I'm not going over there. Like, that's what I have the 3 of you for. When you fall down, mommy will kiss your boo boo, but I'm not going over there. Just okay. Echo's like, I'm stuck. Fuck you guys. Okay, I'm good. Like, 8 turns later, Echo's like, you guys gonna hurry this shit up or something? She's making. You guys are in a fight. Echo's making sandwiches for when the fight's over. Right? She's busy cutting the crust off of Leon's sandwich.
Leon would totally not eat the crust of the sandwich. I haven't thought about that till now, but it's a very Leon thing.
That is. And Jorah has to have his cut in squares, not triangles, right?
Yes, whatever works. But the other, it's. And I just really enjoy the way that she seems to sort of waltz her way through everything, and there's no way she's going to get her hands dirty, either figuratively or literally.
Right.
There's no way. It's just.
Is there the other one was? Is there stairs? Well, I don't know. I'm not fucking digging. It's your quest. Grab a shovel. Manam, your favorite Jorah moment tonight.
It's uh, when like he didn't say it out loud, but the moment he hold the shield and figure out it is not normal shield, he said in his like, okay, this is a shield come from a paladin, so it will not be cursed. So he sat and meditate, and yeah, it is cursed for him.
Well, it's not cursed.
No, no,
Technically.
it's for him. No, no, yeah, but for him, it's
Oh yeah, totally for Jorah. For Jorah, it's totally cursed.
Not for
you're
joy, it's just going to make your life so much more difficult.
yeah, like Joel doesn't. By the way, Joel didn't lie until now. I believe so.
No,
He leaves some. He leaves some information out.
Yeah.
He
No,
doesn't talk.
you downright you outright lied about being the ghostly figure that murder hoboed those two poor guys.
Yeah, there was a nice stretch there where you killed some people, then you started killing some more on the ship.
Yeah, where you just dunking bodies off. Check mark.
No, no, but I didn't talk about that. I didn't say anything about that. Yeah,
No,
I didn't
exactly.
talk
So
about it.
nobody asks you about that. You don't have to be
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's
Robert,
like
To be fair,
it
nobody's got
didn't
a
happen.
reason to ask you about that. Nobody's got a real reason to ask you about that. So
No.
you can just not mention it and be fine.
yeah. Robert,
That's what did it. Yeah.
Yeah, two kind of real fun small little moments I had. One, walking down right after the fight with the grabbers. Walker walks over to Leon. Why did you want to stand there? Like, why did you just walk across the room to step in this puddle? And then the other one was back after tuning the shield, and he goes, so what's the shield do? I just walk away. that was fun.
I don't have to answer him.
Yeah.
Sai?
I mean, the shield was wonderful because it was mainly the realization of exactly how difficult it was now going to make his life, because Ebony's going to basically be jealous of the new magic toy that you've got, so she's going to give you loads of shit for that. Plus the fact that now you can't lie, you can't actually lie to anybody. Seriously, if Echo picked up that shield, it would be a disaster on a world-ending scale as far as she's concerned. If she was unable to lie,
it would be career ending.
If you touch that shield, it might burn your skin.
Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if I took damage if I actually held that shield.
And the problem is, I found out that I cannot like say something and leave something. Then I need to say it fully.
The full
And
truth,
this is the
yeah.
problem. Yeah, this is the problem now. I will have to deal with it.
Yeah, but the problem that we now face as a thing is you're not going to say anything unless you absolutely have to, because otherwise you're going to be forced to say everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
And so now, trying to peel information out of you is going to be like a fucking onion. It'll be like one little fucking layer at a time.
What's going to be
Peel
funny
the information back.
What's going to be funny is when you guys are sitting at the bar and the waitress walks up and goes, "Do you want anything?" Yeah, you. Oh shit.
Your research over the next week is to go watch the what's that movie with Jim Carrey, Liar Liar.
Yeah.
Watch the movie Liar Liar. That will. Jim Carrey. That'll
give you an indication about how much fun you're about to have.
Yeah.
And I like the part that when he heard the sound, the lightning, and he said, he shot Leon, and
Yeah.
Because it won't be anybody else.
Gonna be...
Yeah, it won't be anybody else. Robert, your favorite Leon moment?
Yeah, that whole sequence with the book. It's like I knew going into it exactly what was going to happen, because there's no way Leon does not walk out of there with that thing. Once you said there's a book, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yep. I'm taking it.
I get to the door. When the DM asks, "Are you sure you want to step out the door?" You should say no, but Leon says yes.
Yeah.
And that's why I love you, because most players would be like, No.
Yep.
that questioning. Yeah.
Yep. I appreciate the warning from the DM, but I got to do what Leon's gonna do.
But see, I know you guys pick up on too. My Saturday night players tomorrow night. They know that when I ask that question, I could just be lying to them to see if
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, are you sure you want to go outside? No. Okay.
But you see, if I put the book back and I don't get shocked by lightning, then all that fun doesn't happen.
Yeah, none of that happens.
My interaction with Leon about the whole book thing was just wonderful. I really enjoyed that. Favorite Leon moment, hands down.
Uh,
I enjoyed the when he's stuck in the tree, like for
That was quite
like
funny. Yeah.
yeah, like stay here, stay
We're going to have
still.
a conversation. No, I'm
Yeah,
going
and
to
you're
go
gonna
up somewhere. You're stuck to a fucking tree. You're going nowhere.
yeah,
We're gonna
you're
have
gonna
a
start.
conversation.
and Leon didn't try to get out of the tree after the conversation started. Like Leon's like, oh, what are we talking about? And just left himself. My personal favorite is, it's like, okay, doesn't appear to be trapped. Okay, I'm gonna try to unlock it. And Leon's like, like no fear at all. Like these puddles, water puddles, just tried to eat your legs off. And he's like, I'm good. Just
Yeah, we'll be fine.
it'll be
Don't worry.
fine. What could possibly go wrong by opening a door?
Yeah.
Here's the problem. He said, like he asking Jorgal to like there a door. Do you want him open? And Jorgal, no. I will try to look into it. And when Jorgal taking his like tools to open, Leon's like,
Wait, you're just digging around your bag for too long. It's like, okay, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. You were just like, okay, there's a limit to how much patience Leon has, and a minute is twice too long. Your guys' favorite story NPC EM moment?
I like the
Matt.
setup at the end of the battle here. This map with the bloodstains, and the bones, and that creature and the spiders. That was truly terrifying.
Yeah.
That was. I was
it's just
seriously concerned going into that
It's
fight.
a great setup for an
I
encounter.
was seriously concerned.
I liked Max. It's like okay, I'm gonna go with these three people, but I don't care if like they die. Like that would feel like I'm
He cares.
like standing.
He cares. His job is to hang out with. Like he said that last week, where he said, "So who's the healer?" And Echo's like, "I am." He goes, "So you're in charge." Like he's one of those people. Like a lot of times I play that character where it's like, if the healer goes down, we're screwed, right? Like we all have cool abilities, but the cleric's the one that's going to keep us alive. I like being alive. That's.
I didn't meant in a fight. I meant in normal conversation, like when we're talking at that. Like I don't care. No, it's not my business. Do whatever you want. I will just try to kill these giants, and that's it.
It's like I don't know what these. Like he literally has no idea what you guys are babbling about.
Yeah.
He's gonna start asking questions because it's starting to change. Like
affecting him personally.
Yeah, it's starting to affect him personally, right? But so far, you guys seem to be like a cohesive group, and he's okay with that. Like you guys all have your quirks, but in combat, where he's focused, you guys are like this fight. He's like, nope, totally works. I don't know. I mean, as long as they stay alive between combats, I think they'll be fine. Like he's more worried that you guys are gonna die before you get to a fight, not in a fight, right?
I share the same fear. I'm not worried about us in combat for the most part. For the most part, I think we can kind of find our way of overcoming. Out of combat, we're in incredible danger to ourselves and each other most of the time.
I feel we get more damage before we enter the combat. Like,
you guys literally take a lot of out of combat damage for various reasons. Mostly from two people who shall remain nameless that are not named Echo.
Totally Echo and Max.
That's
Echo and Max.
Come on.
I
I
can't
mean,
remember. I
like,
can't remember the last time I took damage. All right, so it rules me out.
wait. There's something I want to talk. Jorgal, I believe, like he's have bad luck. He doesn't. He tried to avoid. I don't know why. Like it's different from Leon. Run to the dangers. Now, Jorgal, like I will avoid it, but it come from behind him. That's what Jorgal happened to him.
This
you
is
you basically seem to be a basic trouble magnet. Trouble
Yeah,
finds you.
like it. He is
Leon
cursed.
goes looking for trouble.
Yeah, Leon finds
Leon
trouble.
goes looking
Jorah,
for
trouble
trouble.
finds Jorah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. This has been and see, I knew something like this was going to happen because this is why I named this episode. This has been Oblivion Unchained, episode 21. I licked it. It's mine.
I should have licked the book.
I you were this close.
I'm
You
so
were
pleased you didn't.
this close.
I'm so pleased that
Uh,
you didn't.
I thought he was gonna lick the eyes, like that's
Yeah.
like trying to give him a like lick his finger, like give it a wet willy. It's like, is this a real eyeball?
Yeah, if it didn't work at first, maybe.
Oh
I can
god.
Poking
see
at
you
first.
poking him
I,
off.
te- I, I tell you what, that bit reminded me of the bit in Faulty Towers where
Yeah.
Basil turns around to Manuel and says, Manuel, come here. He says, don't hit me, Mr. Faulty. I'm not going to hit you, Manuel. All right. Ah!
You all have a great time. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, so you'll get notified.
You do.
I believe the upload for YouTube will be done tomorrow. I again had some issues this week with them repairing the repair that they did on the internet. So
Oh god.
yeah, gotta fix the fix. So yeah, check back with us next Friday to see what else is going on. What do they find in the giant web? Was this where it is, or do they have to keep looking?
Almost certainly have to keep looking.
Yeah.
Trust me on this.
Yeah.
Probably have to keep looking, but um, as I said, we're gonna call it here because we are at it is now 5 o'clock, a little after 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We have several members here who are up late or early, depending on which side of the planet they're on.
12 a.m.
Yeah. So again, we thank you all. Thank you for your support. If you want to help us out,
Like that.
go ahead and follow, subscribe. If you got an Amazon Prime subscription, you can go ahead and use you get a free Twitch Prime subscription that you can use. We'd like you to use it here. You can donate directly using the links. You can see all of our friends pages. You can go check them out. You can check out our sponsors, which are Dirty Dips Hydrographics and Comic Book World at comicbookworld.com. And check us out on Patreon. Follow us on Twitter. We're getting close to the 500 followers on Twitter mark, which I think is a great thing. Pretty good. We're up to quite a bit there. So, because all of these sessions are brought to you by you, the viewer. As long as you guys keep helping us support it, we'll keep doing it. So, thank you very much. Thanks, guys, for another great episode. And I'm the Loophole King, signing off here in the Blue Cheese Room from the dark side of the moon. May all your rolls be crits and all your draws be lands.